Is my mic? Hello? Kick deal pogger. Guys, this announcement is going to change the kind of content I'm able to make. Okay? Yeah, gather in for that. This is going to change. I've been being held. I've been held back. I'm not talking about in school. Obviously I was held. Well, maybe I should have been. But this announcement, guys, this is going to change how I'm able to make content. Okay? This is it. This is a very big deal. LA Penta? Hey. How'd you know? How did you know? What the hell? Wait. Don't. Is LA a trap, do you think? Guys, this is a very... Watch this. Epic music soundtrack. OTK Penta. That might have had. Guys.
All right, my brothers, listen closely.
What in the fuck? What the goddamn fuck was that? All right, hold on a second. Not that, not that. Epic music, 6 hours of.
That's so long.
What's up, everybody? All right, fake announcement out of the way. That's how these things go. Fake
That's so
announcement out of the
long.
way. Guys, are we ready for the second fake announcement?
That's so long.
Hey, Penta. This is John Kick. Don't announce that quite yet. We need to
That's
talk.
so
Oh,
long.
no. Oh, fuck.
That's so long.
Bad.
That's so long.
That was hype. I'm all hyped up now. Wait, what do we do? Do we do what?
That's so
Wait, I'm all
long.
fucking I'm jacked to the tits now. You don't know what's real. This is the real now. Happened while I was gone. What'd you do? What the hell? What'd you do, man? What happened? Sips Mango Lassie. I leave for 1 week. And the gays control the media. On Unscripted RP. What the hell happened?
That's so long.
What the hell happened? Scripted. Pep W scripted. I'm pissed. I don't know what happened.
Long.
I don't expect you guys to have watched RP. In fact, good on you. Good on you for not watching RP.
That's so long.
You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to sit here and you're supposed to, like the John Travolta meme, you're supposed to walk in just as confused as me.
That's
But
so long.
then I'm I'm pissed off already because my damn flight got canceled at 5 a.m. Horrible weather in Atlanta, apparently. I was forced to fly southwest. Which actually, not that bad. It's kind of scary how fast they get that plane loaded up, though. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to walk back into RP like that. Southwest is good. Not bad. Not bad. Had a pretty decent experience.
That's so long.
I just gotta say, man.
So long.
I love gay people so much, dude. Dude, gay people are, God, because they get away with the homophobic stuff, man.
That's so long.
I was watching Billy on the Street. And he walked up to this guy, and Billy was like, hey, I gotta ask you a question. Are you gay? And the guy was like, obviously. I love that answer. Look at me. Of course I'm gay. You can't, no one else, you can't. You only get away with that if you're gay, though. I can't go around saying people look gay. I love that. Yeah, obviously. That's so great, man. I love that. Good for the gays. Happy Pride Month. You know what? Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Name a woman. Harriet Tubman. Lock that one in. Harriet Tubman, lock that one in. Good one. Yeah. You heard the Pride event was awesome. Let's take a look. What in the hell happened, man? I'm scrolling down Reddit, and on my homepage, there's a GTA, the main RP subreddit. They're just like, yeah, dog shit server. Unscripted dog shit server has the worst DOJ. Onyx DOJ better. PC to sniff and push marks. And I don't know what happened. Public's up good. Well, I mean, let's just take a look here. What on earth happened while I was gone? I'm gonna make the announcement in a little bit, by the way. Not gonna lie, Silas and Rudy are not better than Onyx. Buddy, have we all forgotten about PC to sniff and push marks? Are people really so quick to forget? Are people really so quick to forget? They are. People are. What did you do? What happened? I'm gonna talk about this, I guess. I'm gonna talk about this, and then I'm gonna go into huge announcement. Huge overreaction. This says, first and foremost, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who was involved in planning, in the planning and execution of Pride 2025. Guys, real quick, I had 4 Jack and Cokes on the plane, so bear with me. From the devs, and boy, that guy was trying to get me fucked up. Right? Make it 6
so
on the way
long.
there, dude. I got off the plane of LA wasted. That woman. Holy shit. She gave me, it must have been like 8. Holy shit. That lady was trying to get me shit canned. From the devs who worked hard on creating the venue, vehicles, and items, gay cars. How do you put that? How do you put the Pride vehicles into gear, I wonder? Good one, Penta. To the events team who organized all kind of fun, from parades to rainbow milk. New Bob arc? It was an impressive and uplifting display of passionate coordination. I hope that those involved as organizers, that was close, and participants both were able to enjoy the The celebrate. Oh, and celebrate. I'm wasted. I'm all fucked up. Was anyone there? Peach!
That's so long.
I was there. Peach! Was Peach there? Iron!
His Randy character is annoying. His fucking Jordan is
M was there?
All of his characters are super annoying.
I gotta give M a call, because I don't...
That's so long.
I'm gonna do the announcement after this, but I can't go right into announcement. I can't do that.
That's so
Iron!
long.
Right into podcast. We do this. Okay, so I say we do this.
Oh my god.
Talk about this.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler
Announcement time and
slander.
Iron!
Oh my god.
20! 30 gifted there. That's what we need. Guys, the more you gift subs, the less I talk about this drama.
Long.
You want that. Is there even an announcement? I don't know. Why don't you stick around?
I
Iron!
don't get it. If
20
everyone hates the
gifted!
character, like, why does he keep playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
BCSO showed up because someone was spamming 911. They showed up, someone pulled a knife on a cop, and then shot at the cops. And then BCSO ruined Pride. Okay, so BCSO hates gay people. Ooh, that's not a bad look. No, that is a bad look. That's not a good look. Is what I meant to say. That's bad. Unironically, that's what people... No, that's what people were screaming during and after. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Aaron shouldn't have put on the dress, is what I'm getting from this. It's no secret that a certain series of actions marred an otherwise great day. Before we get into those, we want to be very clear. Let me be clear. There are no sides to this. There's no us and them. Okay, Spark.
So
Spark
long.
denouncing pronouns. We are all players performing different roles that should be empowering one another and creating fun interactions. Okay. The admin team, together with Snow, have spent hours pouring through recordings, talking to individuals involved, and piecing together a timeline. Holy shit. They're just in there with the fucking yarn and... Holy shit. Okay. What on earth happened?
That's so
Bro,
long.
what happened where they needed to fucking do some like forensic science, dog? A timeline? As a direct result of this investigation, the following suspensions have been issued. Permud. This person got permud for low quality RP
That's so long.
and RDM. The downturn was initially caused by a law enforcement officer who made an active decision to ram open a police barrier.
That's so
What
long.
on earth? So a cop got banned? Set up to protect those participating in Pride to chase a fleeing suspect on a motorcycle. Within... What? BCSO. Jody Foster. Jody Sinclair. Within the restricted barricaded off zone, the officer actively ran over a member of the parade
That's so long.
and then charged them with obstruction of justice. Okay, that's funny. What's the issue? Okay. Angry about losing the chase, they later stepped onto the stage at the Pride Festival area in order to charge a separate organizer of the event for misuse of 911.
That's so long.
Okay, for misuse of 911 because said organizer had called about the arrest. technically an accurate application of the charge in character, but we think this context is
That's
important to
so
share.
long.
This was all done despite already knowing the identity of the criminal in the initial chase. Wait, what happened here? Permad? Wait, what? They got permabanned? Sinclair got permabanned for that? Maybe a 3 to 7 day?
That's so long.
I don't- Am I insane or is this not... What's the issue? What is this? Where's the issue? Am I crazy? I don't is this even a talking to at all? What is this? Permud? The context. What's the context, man? This can't be right. There has to be more to this. There has to be more to this. Who got banned? Sinclair, I guess. Call up and ask. What the fuck I mean, I'm on the beach building a fucking sandcastle. Drinking White Claws. What the hell were you people doing while I was gone?
Long.
I'm on the beach building a goddamn sandcastle, drinking White Claws, dodging jellyfish. There was a lot of them. This is my first time in the Gulf. Good Lord, so many jellyfish. I've never seen any in nature. But I only got stung once, and it was by a little one, so not that bad. That shit does hurt though. I think charging the person they ran over was kind of wild. What is that though? That's not a rule. That's RP though, right?
That's so long.
Couldn't that just be handled in character? Bro, I know that every single RP server is scared of getting canceled for whatever reason, but Pride event organizers going on of BCSO hates gay people arc sounds hilarious to me. That actually sounds like good RP. Can you imagine the BCSO trying to do a PR campaign to show people they don't hate gay people? Dude, the RP potential in that is hilarious. That sounds so funny to me. Snow was in M's chat talking about how any RP is not worth the downfall of the server. Oh, GG. Yep. That's done. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Snow panicked? Backed on? Oh, shit. Dude, I said this in Discord, but Snow fucking got soft canceled for doing a Chinese voice, and now this motherfucker's like a battered dog in a Sarah McLachlan fucking commercial. All right? This motherfucker got it. And now this motherfucker is so fucking scared. He is so scared to get canceled by Reddit. Eggshells constantly.
That's so long.
Dude, like, who gives a fuck? Am I crazy to say that? Who gives a shit? What the fuck? The Chinese accent was funny? It was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, okay? That made me laugh a little bit. Okay? I'm Asian. The Chinese accents are hilarious. Dude, Rat Kid, I need your Asian self to come onto the server, play a ped that's white, and do an Asian accent. Okay? I need you to do that for me, please, God. Please help me. All right? I need you to do that. All right? That would actually help. That would actually help. Well, yeah, I guess a normal accent for you. Yeah, full-blown Bing Lee. I'm Asian, I second that. I mean, dude, I don't want to go into like wokies are ruining RP rant, but like I'm starting to feel like Felicia Day low-key kind of won. And the shit's pissing me off a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just like, dog, man. So we're back to ultra sensitive everything. dude, like,
That's
who
so
gives a fuck
long.
about any of this, man? A lot of it's in bad faith. Unironically, too woke to joke. But regardless, this doesn't even. I'm failing to see the issue here. I don't understand the issue here. Jody did almost nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean, so the arrest sounds kind of shitty, but this could have been really good roleplay. You think he just panicked?
That's so long.
Well, let's keep reading. Someone else got banned for perma. Low quality RP. The escaping criminal is not without fault either. They intentionally doubled back into the Pride Festival area and, after a brief stop to chat, actively continued the chase on their end. That seems like a good place to escape from the cops. A Pride Festival. I mean, I don't know. Just start. I could see Mike Block just spinning a baton, right? Squeezing through the police barricade. And out into the parade,
so
using the barriers to their advantage in order to escape. Using the barriers, there we go, to their advantage in order to escape is equally low quality wind chasing. Is the LEOs pursuing? So. Using the barriers to their advantage in order to escape is equally low quality wind chasing. Is the LEO's pursuit? What happened here? So this person got banned because they tried to run through the Pride event? There's no way this happened. Well, this is a prank, right? This is a Penta's coming back from vacation prank. This isn't real. This is a okay. I'm getting baited. I think I'm getting. This is a Penta's coming back from vacation prank, isn't it? Nah, come on. I'm being baited. No, come on. Ashton, where are you? Well, no, maybe not Ashton. Okay, suspension, low quality RP fire starting. Following the above, a sentiment began to swell among festival attendees that the BCSO were there to shut it down. This sounds so funny to me. Am I off on this, or is this not hilarious? Bro, this is insane to read without seeing the clips. Or that they were anti-pride and so on. One individual exacerbated an already tense situation by indirectly encouraging violence among an agitated crowd. A second person did the same by drawing a knife towards LEOs. Another step in a series of poor decisions that caused things to get more and more out of hand. What is happening?
That's so
What the hell happened while I was gone? Or what the fuck happened? What actually happened while I was gone? Dude. What the is this Onyx's Discord? I'm so fucking confused right now. New pirate drama too. I'm pirate drama fatigued. Okay. I don't know if I speak for everyone on. I don't think so. People eat the pirate drama up, but I'm not saying it isn't deserved. I'm just saying I'm fatigued on it. That's all. I was over it after the fourth fucking clip of him shitting on people during WoW. Nah, fuck him. Hey, that's fine. I'm not defending the guy. I'm just saying I don't read it anymore because I get it. Pirate bad. Right? Mango and I were talking about this a few days ago where it's just like, come on, man. I mean, hasn't the guy fucking, suffered enough at this point? It's like beating a dead horse,
That's so long.
All right. So that's a suspension. I'm assuming this is Icon. Oh, 2 people got suspended. For this, this seems like roleplay. Dude, I'd leave the server for 1 fucking week, man. It's less pirate bad and more half the internet actually R-worded. Soft R. Yeah, well, duh. I mean, half of the American population is dumb as fuck. Do you know 50% of people believe in Ghost? I mean, come on. Highness moment? Dude, I love that clip. Bro, I love that clip. That clip is so fucking funny. Okay, and then finally, one perma for low quality RP RDM. With the above events having transpired, there remains only one logical way for any police force to act proactively. Okay. As members of the crowd started to rile up hatred towards the BCSO, Pride Month killed on I just realized, dude, Pride Month being the death of Unscripted is so fucking funny to me. The gay parade killed the Unscripted server. Holy shit, dude. Unscripted is dead. This doesn't look great, man. If this is the direction the server is gonna go, I am probably out. I'm gonna be real. I don't love this. Yeah, I'm probably out. This is very, very bad. But let me keep reading. Among as members of the crowd started to rile up hatred towards the BCSO, some individuals found themselves being detained for various entirely understandable reasons. Among these attempts to detain festival goers, one player took it upon themselves to headshot a BCSO deputy without a single word of initiation. Okay. And after they had resolved the foot pursuit they were in, this level of blatant RDM is never acceptable no matter the circumstances. Okay. That sounds, I don't know about a perma though.
Long.
There was initiation. One person in my chat said that there was initiation. I have zero context. My context is you guys right now and what I'm reading. This is legitimately all I know. What happened to the server? I don't know. I am learning this with you guys. Okay. I'm learning this with you guys. I legitimately don't know.
Long.
Can I play the pinball machine beyond you while you stream? Moose, please. This is very serious. Okay. It was at this point that an in-game server-wide notification went out to prevent any more violence from occurring at the event. Stop shooting the gays!
So long.
Gays! Stop shooting the cops! All right? If there's a rainbow flag on it, that's a green. Consider that a green flag, man. Stop shooting the gays! Stop shooting the gays!
That's
This is
so
perma, low quality
long.
RP fire starting after the notice. I'm sorry. A big thank you to everyone who saw and took heed of that notice, as we did indeed see things quickly disperse and the situation was stopped from getting any further out of hand. The bad acts did not end there, however. Oh, this reads really well. 1x perma, low quality RP fire starting after the notice. After things had been resolved and admins began investigating, an individual commandeered one of the Pride buses and began driving around the city. They were targeting BCSO deputies, shouting about them ruining Pride, not being supportive, and so on. That's so funny. This was beyond unnecessary. It served only to reignite the bad sentiment from below, weaponizing a Pride bus to spread hate against other group is a level of irony that beggars belief. Of irony that beggars belief. Is that right? They got perma banned for that? They got perma banned for that? This sounds funny.
so
Am I
long.
insane, or does this all sound hilarious? Guys, if I'm off, you can tell me. If this is a Penta bad, you're a fucking idiot moment, this all sounds hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm off. I didn't watch it. This is a trap. Yes, this is a trap. Both sides. Who gives a fuck? Okay, here's what I'm going to say about Pride events and roleplay. Okay. If you are unironically, not even Pride events, just any sort of political belief, whatever event, if you are holding one of those in a Grand Theft Auto roleplay server and you are actually, and these are like your actually believe, this is what you actually believe, right? These are your actual beliefs. You're probably going to get upset. You know what I mean? Is being gay political? Pride events are political. I mean, yes, they are pseudo-political events. Sure. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, they are a bit. People had to fight for a very long time for gay marriage to become legal. You know, pride events were you know, a big part of that, right? That was a big talking point, right? So yes. So yes, I do believe that pride events are at least like pseudo political, you know what I mean? And I think that if you're going to, I don't think that you should have your real political beliefs bleed into your role play, because you're probably going to get upset. This feels like Second Life to me. I don't love this. This is not great. I think this is bad. This is really bad, I think.
That's so long.
You know? Self-inserts. Yeah. This sounds to me like some self-inserts got fucking, I don't want to use the word butthurt in this context. Got a little salty. Sounds like to me like some self-inserts got salty on this. And now people are banned. Sinclair got banned? She's a good cop. Made it too real? Dude, if you're gonna hold any kind of political event in RP, it's probably gonna get shot up. Remember when we stormed the Capitol? You know, I mean, this is like whack. Yeah. I mean, we did that for a reason, right, guys? I mean, now this is happening. Are events bad? Yes. I don't think, I think that the deeper issue here is there's a deeper issue than events equal bad, but historically, server events have led to a lot of shit. Historically, that has led to a lot of fucking shit in RP, man. Anyways, please send in reports of anything you believe is a rule break or against the spirit of what this community is about. Well, I don't know what this community is about now, because I could have swore it was about roleplay. Is this community about protect the gays? But like, I mean, because that's fine, I guess. But Penta, you're shutting it down. Don't worry about it. So you said events with important real life connotations will either be green zoned entirely or they will be held on a separate event server. Imagine like a new like No Kings or like Black Lives Matter like protest spins up in real life, and Snow's like, all right, get the event server. All right, boot up the event server, guys. We got some RPing to do. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Boot it up. Boot up the event server. Policing the abuse of green zones by criminals is a given. No progression on an event server. No progression on an event server just as much. I don't understand this. Am I reading this wrong? I don't know what that means. So what the fuck is this? Events with important real life connotations. I don't think we should. I mean, what? What the hell? Pick up. Snow, this is insane. This is the craziest thing I've ever read in my life. What are we doing here? Hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
What'd you do? What? I just wanted to take one vacation, man.
That's so
I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, that's all. I just wanted to take one vacation, buddy. That's all I wanted. Just one. I don't ask for much. I don't take a lot of trips.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. So why did Sinclair get permabanned?
Why did Sinclair get permabanned?
Mm-hmm.
You can read the reason in the wall post.
There has to be more context. There is no way there has to be more context.
Yeah, there's more context.
Okay. What happened here? Because this said that she arrested someone that got in her way and charged him with obstruction of justice, and then went on the stage to arrest the event organizer, which is hilarious.
That's so long.
So
That is so fucking funny to me.
I don't necessarily think that's the second. If it was any event but a Pride event, I would agree. But I don't think that second thing is super funny.
Why?
Like pumping an event is funny and all, but the Pride event.
Snow, you're
That's just
making people hate gay people in my chat. This is worse for the Pride movement than protecting the Pride event, man. This is bad, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the server getting shut down would be worse. Like,
Why the server?
That's so
Why would the server
long.
get shut down?
well, the thing was
This person
escalating.
said, "I'm literally gay and this is stupid." He said, "I had to take 2 penises out of my hand to type this." Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that person's
So-
gay. All right.
That's so long.
So okay, so there was pretty strong escalation at the Pride event.
Yes.
And there was about to be a massive shootout, right?
Yes. Cool. That's awesome.
And
I think that's sick.
and that's why I stepped in, because I don't think that's sick, because the optics of that are fucking terrible for a server. And I don't want, I'm sorry. We can discuss if all roleplay should be allowed. We can discuss that in a second.
I
We
think
should-
so, man. I think that it's
Okay,
all
so
allowed or none of
tomorrow-
it is, buddy.
You're right. So tomorrow I'm going on the server with a swastika on my arm, and I'm gonna hunt Jews.
Why even say that? Why even say that, man? Are you crashing out?
Yeah, I am.
So why even say that, buddy? How is that
Because
comparable?
you just said all RP should be allowed, and it's just taking it to the max, you know.
Oh man, I mean, context is
I don't think
context
a
is
Pride event-
important, man.
I don't think a
Context
Pride
is
event
important,
massacre-
dude.
I don't think a Pride event shootout should happen as RP on my server. I don't want that RP on my server. If that's a make or break, that there should be a
That's so
shootout
long.
at a Pride event where everyone kills each other. If that's a make or break, then so be it.
Snow, I guarantee you, there is probably literally a man in my chat right now that just got done sucking his boyfriend's cock, and they're now rolling a joint, and they are laughing at this conversation. There's what, 5,300 people? I guarantee you that is happening right now. Do you realize how unbothered gay people are by the dog? this is nothing. You're really, I think you're letting your anxiety win this time. They're just, I mean, I don't know, man.
mean,
I don't think this is it, man.
Record yourself of preventing. You had LSF threats yourself before and shit. I don't want that. I don't want that for a server. The RP is not
I don't want
as
that shit.
important.
I don't want
as
that
having-
shit. Don't do that
as-
to me.
I don't want the server to be brand marked.
You don't want it
as-
to be the gay pride getting shot up server?
Yeah.
Well, then you can't have buddy, it's GTA.
And literally everyone else I spoke to thinks it was good to pull the plug at that moment.
I mean, hey man, it's your server, dog. But if
Literally everyone else agreed with me.
well, then hey, then that must mean that this is
That's
correct.
So long.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, you said a gay person that sucked dick is disagreeing with me, so that must be correct, right? You were using the same tactic, man. It's
I am telling you, I don't even care if there's gay people in my chat. I am saying that this seems
you
like
said it.
no. This seems like such a nothing situation, though.
Well, for you, maybe. I don't think it is.
Here's the thing: if somebody were to show up with an
I might
AK-47, If someone
But-
were to show up with an AK-47, get out of a van, and say, "I hate gay people," and start spraying down the crowd, that would be one thing, because context is important. But this sounds like this was just like a natural escalation of things.
I mean, I think it could have been worse. Yeah, that's true.
That's not, but
It
that's
could've
not
been
what I'm
worse.
saying. I'm saying that this just feels like this was just this all just sounds like funny role play to me, dude. If I could have come back to a Wrangler,
I
we
don't
have to
think
do a
it's funny.
calendar so the whole city doesn't think that the BCSO is homophobic. Hilarious. This is funny.
No, I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I don't know, man. I guess we just disagree then on.
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, and that's just it is. I just don't think it's funny, man. I don't.
It's
not,
just sounding a little scripted.
Yeah, scripted GG.
So Sid Claire gets permabanned for this.
Yeah,
That's insane, man.
and so did a lot of other people.
She's a good role player. I don't know who else got, but I'm reading this, and the RDM thing is the only thing that seems like punishable. Even
I think it was from what I saw. I mean,
I don't think
listen, I agree. I agree. You can argue it's heavy-handed, but I still think
Snow,
what they did
you
was
do not
crazy.
you do not want to appease the virtue signalers, dog. These are not the kind of people you want to appease.
Who is virtue signaling?
Whoever is mad about this, because this is crazy to me. That I really am not even seeing the issue. This like I said, if someone were to come out and be like, "Fuck pride, fuck gay people," and just start RDMing people, yeah, okay, that's obviously bad, right? But this just all feels very natural, and it doesn't feel like any of this was like homophobically charged at all. This was just like a natural escalation of a RP scenario that happened to take place at a pride. This could have happened at any. So this could have happened if this would have happened at fucking Up and Atom. Would people be banned? Is it just because it happened at Pride?
Yeah.
Stupid. Nope. Done. That's stupid. Actually dumb. That bad. This is bad. This actually is
I
bad.
disagree. You just said context matters,
Crazy
right?
to me, man.
You just said context matters, right? That's part of the context.
But they're not. But intent is what I'm saying. Intent is what matters. These people aren't like, I'm doing this because it's pride. They're doing this because this just happened. This could have been anywhere, dog. I don't know, man. This is very, very sad.
Well,
sad.
So who are you talking about specifically? Because, for example, the last perma was people literally spreading that the BCSO is like anti-LGBT.
That's
and
funny, dude. The BCSO.
The role players that were accused of it didn't find that funny.
Bye. Then they can get out of my police force, because that is literally rolling with that's a J. That's rolling with an RP scenario. Bye. They can leave my fucking police force then. That sounds like trooper shit.
That's some important cops gone.
I don't give a fuck. I legitimately don't care. That's some soft as baby shit, man. I mean that's just a J, dog. I call people racist all the time. I mean, dude, it's funny because it obviously they weren't. It had nothing to do with pride. They were just fucking arresting a person that ran into the. I mean, it's funny, dog. Do you really not see the RP potential in this?
What do you mean? Do you not see the RP? I mean,
That's
listen.
so long.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
But I also see how that looks on the outside, and how that if there's a pride massacre, the right clip, the wrong context, it's fucking over.
That's true of anything we do on the server, though.
I don't think that's true. No, I don't think so.
It actually is, dog. Do you know how
That's
many,
so
like,
long.
dog, what if someone's playing a black character and the cops fucking shoot them? That can get clipped out of context and spread around. I mean, that just happens, dog.
I think
I mean, if we're gonna sit here, Snow, if we're gonna sit here and if we're gonna like proactively make sure that we don't get canceled, then we're just gonna be 20 people standing around a mechanic shop. And I mean, if that's the kind of server
think
you want to
there's,
cater
there's
to,
a
pop
huge
off. But I
difference.
mean,
I think there's a huge difference between the two scenarios you just mentioned.
no, it's the same. This is the same group of people, man. This is actually, these are who you're catering towards. I'm telling you right now.
No,
In
I
3
think you
months,
can-
mark that. Clip this. In 3 months, this server is just going to be people standing around a mechanic shop.
So, because I don't want people, I don't want a pride event devolving into mass shooting each other and extreme OOC vitriol that's gonna result from that.
I think that is seriously oversimplifying a complex
The
situation.
server is gonna end up just with Second Life. Or just that's it. Because I don't want the optics of a pride event,
Yeah.
which every server holds, by the way, and
Yeah, and guess what?
I don't want
the pride
ours
event,
to end up in a mass shooting.
Hmm.
I think you're overreacting, man.
This because
I
I'm not because
I think you're being like,
you think I'm overreacting.
yeah, I think you're overreacting, man.
Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm overreacting here.
That's so long.
I haven't even started reacting yet.
Okay.
Penta is overreacting 100%. Well, there you go. Believe it or not, Penta bad.
That's
Believe
so
it or not.
long.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know, man. I guess we'll I tell you what, Snow, let's spin up a Reddit thread on this and then we'll just let them decide the direction of the server. How about we do
They
that?
don't play on the server.
Huh?
But they don't play.
Yeah. Oh. Right. Yeah, they don't play, so it probably shouldn't matter then, right? In fact, so I don't think I've ever. I mean, this is. I don't know, man. I just. I don't see how. I don't see how Jody gets banned for this. Like I don't see how this is even a talking to. This just sounds to me like no,
Wait,
I don't.
I mean, it was so Jody was big eye.
So if I'm robbing a bank and then I just start sucking someone's cock that's also robbing the bank with me, the cops can't breach?
No, you can't breach.
I mean, what is this, man? I don't understand. What the hell is going on here?
That's a bad. Let's not do. I'm trying to be serious. Let's not do bad faith arguments.
This entire thing is bad faith.
You don't see where I'm coming from.
No, dog.
I'm
okay.
not
You know what?
asking you to agree with me.
I will meet you in the middle. I do understand where you're coming from, but I think it is a very, very, very shallow take on the situation. And it is very, very much oversimplifying everything that happened here. I see what you're saying. Shooting at Pride event equals could be bad clip. But then my response to that would be, well, maybe don't have that in your fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay server then at all.
I agree, yeah. We should have it on an event server and then the people can just play there. It's not part of the
That just feels even more, that feels more cringe to me than the event just getting shot up.
I understand what you're saying, but it's more like at that point it's more like an OC. All
right, so I think we need to have a conversation. So who do you think is watching this server and playing on the server? And like where do you think this server is going to get canceled at, man? This isn't NoPixel, buddy. No one gives a fuck about this server, dude.
the Chinese invasion caused quite a lot of issues.
Right, right. One
it went to
subreddit
Twitter.
with 40 people on it.
It went to Twitter too. It went to multiple subreddits, and it went to Twitter too. It went to the main GTA subreddit.
Oh
it
my god, dude.
It went to our subreddit, and it went to Twitter. And on
Who
Twitter,
gives a fuck, man? Like these
Dude,
people that are complaining about it, they would never have any interest in playing anyways or watching it, man.
that's not true. It's GTA role players that were in there.
Dude, those people probably barely played anyways, and they were just looking for some excuse to be out the door. I mean, I don't think I'm overreacting. I think this is legitimately a bad sign of the direction of the community. Because these bans to me. But here's the thing. This is so arbitrary. This isn't like, and this is exactly what I said to you 4 months ago, man, with these low quality RP bans. It's like, it just seems like you could just slap anything as problematic and then you're fucking shit can, dude. You're permabanned. Like, do you really think Jody Sinclair was sitting there being like, I'm gonna fucking arrest a person during a Pride event because fuck the gays? No, dog. No,
it
dude.
doesn't.
It does matter. It does matter, man.
No. That doesn't. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it. And I didn't say that. Don't put that in my mouth. So if you watch the context, which I can't share yet because I don't have the permission.
Okay.
You will see.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what? What's so funny?
That just felt like a classic politician. If you knew what happened, I can't show you it. But if you did know,
I was about to explain. I was about to explain to you what happened.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, what happened, man? Because here's the thing. I could be missing something. I didn't watch this. I haven't seen any clips. I'm just reading what's on the wall and what you're telling me. I might be missing something.
Okay. So basically, she was chasing a criminal.
Yes.
Who used the Pride event as a attempt to escape, like driving through it.
That's probably something I would do on mic. I'm gonna be honest.
She then, they went past the barricade where the
That's so
Pride parade was going.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
She rammed through the LSPD parade. Right. There was a no parade barricade. There was a police car.
Yeah.
Standing on the road. She rammed through it.
Yeah.
She was very mad, by the way, in a moment. I think she was on duty for quite some time. Very, very angry.
Okay.
Drove into the restricted area where just the parade went through. The person that was at the helm of the parade and a speaker for the parade was standing there still with a flag out. She drives over the person. She just
Okay.
keeps driving with them on their car, and then gets out, basically arrests them for obstruction of justice for being in that cordoned off zone. The LSP had it cordoned off, right? So
Okay.
tells them like eggs them on about there being no Pride event or whatever, like gaslighting and shit. Sends them to jail.
Right.
Later,
That's so long.
the event. It was. I mean, that was obviously, that was obviously corruption, by the way.
What?
That's so
That's not
long.
corruption.
running someone over and sending them to
No,
prison.
dog. No, dog. That's not.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
what
So you're
corruption is.
telling me, let's say
That's so
I'm a cop, right?
Okay.
And I run someone over.
Yeah.
That's allowed to be there, right? Like I just run someone over on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And then I arrest them for obstruction of justice and send them to jail for it, because even though they did nothing wrong. What's that?
I don't know.
In our penal code, that's corruption.
No, it's changed, dog.
Okay, what is it now? What is it then?
It's more corruption if you try to cover it up. That would just be like, I don't know, assault with a deadly, and then it would just be like a rights violation.
Okay, so they are, but then that would make them corrupt, right?
No, not necessarily. Just because you do a rights violation doesn't make you corrupt.
Okay.
People
fine.
violate other people's rights in good faith all the
So
time.
long.
What if it's bad faith?
I mean, it's more nuanced than that, man. Like the
I don't
law,
know.
the law's not black and white like that.
Yeah. And then later, the event organizer calls the police on the wrong line.
So what
To
if I
ask
were to have
about the
done this?
arrest.
Would I have gotten
I don't
permabanned?
get it. If everyone hates
No.
the character, like, why does he keep playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of
Don't
ruining
like
everyone
that.
else's RP?
You don't like to get banned, though.
Well, yeah. Who the fuck likes to get banned?
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. That she shouldn't have been banned. No one should have got. I don't think anyone except for the no initiation RDM thing. That sounds bad, but I don't think anyone should have gotten banned. This just sounds like a funny RP scenario. You know, you know what? I think we should end this call, and I think you should sleep on this, because I think that right now you're feeling some pressure. I think you might have some bad people in your ear, man. This is kind of how I feel. I'm not loving this.
I mean, I had a call area with Rox and M,
Yeah.
and we both agreed that somebody proactively
Yeah.
pumping a Pride event to shut it down
I mean, is that what they did?
because they're ass
That's
mad.
so long.
So
That's now duty too long. Is not a great fit for roleplay.
So it was. So you're telling me M is on board with this?
We talked about it earlier, and she agreed. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you laughing? You think I'm lying? You think I didn't talk to her earlier about this?
No, man. I don't think you're lying.
So you think she lied to me then? She just told me what I wanted to hear.
I don't know. I was building a fucking sandcastle, dude. I've been on the beach all week. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
And now you want to tear down another castle.
I said I was building it. I wasn't tearing it down. Did you just call the server a castle?
I guess it was just a dumb metaphor.
All right.
You know, why don't
building-
you take the wheel then? Why don't you take the wheel?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Unironically.
You wanna buy the community?
That's so long.
You want me to give you money after everything I've done for you? How about this? How about you take 15%? All right. And then you don't do anything. How about that?
Why are you so mean, man? You say everything I've done for you.
Oh my god, that was a J. It was a J. It was a J. It was a J.
Okay,
Good fucking lord. Come on. It was a J. Was that too far?
That hurt a little bit.
I was a J. It was just a J. I'm sorry. If that was too far, I'm sorry. Bad J.
It's okay. I'm probably just like you said, under pressure.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah. I think, buddy, I think the woke mob has you shook, unironically. Why are you so afraid of getting canceled?
What if I'm woke?
Wait, is
though?
this German guilt? I've heard about this. Is this German guilt is this what I've heard about? Why are you so afraid of getting canceled, man? I've never met someone so afraid of getting canceled in my life. And I've talked to people at cons,
So
unbeknownst to me, I didn't know, at the time, were actively cheating on their wives in front of me. I didn't know they were married. And they were less afraid of being canceled. You need to relax, man.
Yeah,
People,
I need to. But
I'm going too
I've
far
been,
again.
I run,
No, I think Snow is way too afraid of being canceled. I really think you are. Come on, man. No one's trying to cancel you, dude. It's all good. It's fine, buddy. It's okay. Okay. No one's trying to get you, man.
okay.
Okay.
There's people trying to get me, but
Okay, man. All right, okay.
That's so long.
McConnell says I'm not even trying to see your side of it. McConnell, are you pepping? I think McConnell's stirring. So,
listen, man, I love the did you see my comments I made on this right after I shut it down?
no, dog. I haven't seen anything.
Okay. I literally said, any other event, fuck it, shut it down, have a mass shootout, who cares?
Yeah.
This was about this one specifically. So it was about a Pride event specifically.
Yeah, but they want to be
I
treated
just want to
equal,
make
dog.
that clear.
Like, the gays want to be treated equally, dude. You know, that's the whole point of this shit. Some guy's really mad at my chat. He said, fuck off with that. What in the fuck is that argument? Oh, he could be talking to you. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Yeah, let the gays have their shootouts. No one's saying that the gays have to just run around getting shot. They could take out guns and shoot back too. Maybe the gays win. You know what I mean? That sounds like a good Pride event to me. Gays win. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Gay W.
Yeah, I think
Someone said the first Pride event was a riot. I don't know if that's true, but I could believe it.
like IRL.
A gay riot. Yeah, IRL.
Yeah. Stonewall or something.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the cops went into a gay bar to shut it down, and the gays fought back and beat up the cops.
The Cox? That's what they were doing in there?
The co-
All right, officers, we're going to show you what this is all about. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh.
Yeah. So my solution to this, I don't want that a situation on the server anymore.
Bummer.
So no, let me finish. So if they want to do a Pride event again on the server, they're just gonna have to people are just gonna have to expect that it's gonna go south, and then next year we'll do some sort of OC celebration for the community, because there is outside of the servers, outside of the game.
Why don't you
servers
just
in
change the
Discord,
fucking icon to a rainbow and call it a day, man?
there's a community. 'Cause yeah, maybe I'm too woke. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to reevaluate my wokeness.
You gotta unban Sinclair for this. She didn't do anything wrong. I really don't think she did anything wrong. I really don't think she did, man.
I don't think it's great judgment to try and proactively shut down a Pride event.
But if they're breaking the law, it is. Like, all right. So when are you allowed to when are you allowed to arrest somebody speaking at a Pride event? Could they have a bomb out?
Yeah, then sure, you can arrest them.
Okay. Could they slap a person?
Yeah.
Okay. But now, and she tried to arrest them because they were abusing 911, right?
it's more of there's there's the whole context of it, right?
Right.
That gives this vibe off, right?
What what vibe? You cannot vibe check permaban people, Snow. You can't do that, buddy.
I don't know what you mean with vibe check.
What the fuck are you? What do you mean? What are you talking? What vibe? What are you talking about?
Well, it's the context of it. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I know every word that I say right now is being put on a golden scale.
No.
But English is not my no. Listen, English is not my first language, so people
You
are gonna
speak perfectly fine English.
No,
That's
I don't
Yes, you
actually.
do.
No, I don't actually. All the time,
Okay.
and I know. Thank you for saying. I think I speak English well, right?
You speak English very well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But all the time, I try to. I think about things in German, and I translate them, and it doesn't come out with the intention that with the things I want to say. So, what I'm saying is.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. This whole situation is just so fucking ridiculous to me.
Yeah, I just. I'm feeling terrible right now, dude. I'm feeling really bad right now.
Stop, man.
I'm really
Dude,
sad right now.
You
I
no
feel
one
really
did anything
terrible.
wrong, man. Come on, dude. You okay? I think you sleep on this one. Okay, just leave the call, man. Just leave the call. Just leave the call. Sleep on this one. All right. This is bad, but I mean, you feel bad. How do you now? But I'm not gonna let you get away that easy. How do you think fucking Sinclair feels right now? I mean, I'm sorry, man. I know that you're saying, "Oh, I feel bad," because you're kind of under the gun right now. But how do you think these 5 fucking people feel that are essentially being painted as homophobes and they're now permabanned from a server?
No, they're not all being bad. No.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you off that easy, buddy, because you kind of did this to yourself a little bit.
No, I'm not saying any one of them is a homophobe.
Well,
What I'm thinking is, what I'm thinking is, and I think the last ones that went around and they genuinely believe that the BCSO is anti-LGBT and racist. Those people, like, what's the point of that RP?
I don't
Accusing someone of being
know.
racist and anti, like, you don't. No,
Well,
like,
but
nobody's saying they are that. All right, so that's all.
I think it's because they
so
just arrested
wrong.
someone at a Pride event, is why they did that. Is what happened.
Yeah, but that doesn't make the police anti-LGBT or bigoted.
Right, but I think this person was spreading a false narrative because it was funny.
No, they actually believe that. Oh, see.
Even funnier than. I mean, even funnier, man. Were they going on about it on their stream, or like what happened?
No, I don't know if they did that. I don't think they were streaming.
I mean, listen, man. Like I said, I get that you're trying to play the "I feel horrible" card to make me look like a dickhead, but you know, imagine. Imagine how all these people you permaban feel.
Okay.
I mean,
so
how do you think
any one of them? So okay, do you think?
No.
Okay, do you
no.
think the person that went on the stage and shouted that the BCSO is anti-LGBT and
I think that's funny. And it sounds like it makes sense with what was happening in the RP. Right? It sounds like it makes sense with what was happening.
What roleplay topics do you think should be prohibited? Like just general. Which roleplay topics should be prohibited? Because I mentioned one extreme crazy one earlier.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do something more less crazy that should be prohibited.
I'm not here. I don't care about whataboutisms. I'm talking about what happened here. We could sit here and we could
draw the line.
We could do this all night. We could do this all night.
No, this is not. But I want to know where your line is, because my line. I told you that was my line, right? But your line is somewhere else.
I'm not interested in discussing whataboutisms. I'm talking about what happened here.
No, but this is about where to draw the line of prohibited roleplay topics, right?
So, I'm talking about what happened here.
Yeah, but this is the argument, right? Is this a prohibited roleplay topic or not? And you say no, this is funny.
It's because but there's no topic, because everything that happened here, it had nothing to do with Pride. It just happened to be at Pride.
Well, but these other bands, they have something to do with Pride, right? Because they were about saying somebody is anti-LGBTQ and shit. That's literally about Pride.
Sure, it escalated to that, but initially it wasn't. I mean, so that was just the natural progression of it.
Yeah, but the bands, for example, these last bands happened because it turned into that, not because of the progression. The last bands are about Pride.
This person said, one of the Pride organizers straight up, OOC said all the cops should be banned and accused them of all being homophobic, and they didn't get a perma. True or not true?
They got suspended, yeah.
They didn't get perma'd?
They crashed out.
So did they get perma'd? Y or N?
They did clarify
later
that they didn't mean
the clarification was, and I also hope they fucking die, pieces of shit. Fuck that.
They got suspended, man.
But they didn't get perma'd?
No.
That's worse, though, than anything that these people did. I mean, is this not so obvious? I'm laughing because this is so obvious. That's worse than all of this, dog.
I think in the context, they were the organizer of the event, right? And they put in all the effort,
dog.
And so they crashed out.
I'm sorry. So because they organized an event, they're allowed to be toxic.
No, they got suspended.
But it sounds like they can't handle RP, dog. Just because they organize an event doesn't mean that it's going to go their way. That's literally just how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, what you said earlier is literally what happened. That's why I don't want to have that type of event on the server anymore.
But that person should be permabanned for saying that. If all these people are going to be... To be clear, I don't think anyone should be permabanned here. But what I'm saying is, if these people are permabanned for this, then that person should get permabanned for that.
Oh, so... Okay, so we should just... What's your suggestion for punishments here for anyone there?
I don't think anyone should get punished at all, except for the person that was RDMing. And this person that said all this shit on their stream, I understand that they put together an event and it didn't go their way. I don't think they should get banned or even suspended at all, but I don't think I would let them hold an event again. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I mean, that seems very reasonable to me.
I think we still have a different line in the sense of what's a prohibited roleplay topic, though, right?
Oh, for sure, man. I mean, I'm the king of taking things too far. I know that. Everyone that fucking watches me knows that shit. I do that shit every day, man. But I don't think this is one of those situations.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's so
I'm not even close. I don't think anyone except for the RDM person did anything wrong at all. I'm not seeing it. I just don't see it, man. Like I understand what you're saying. You're scared of being canceled because you don't want it to get clipped out of context, but like you can't. I mean, how can you do anything creatively if you're gonna just be afraid of getting canceled, right?
Well, but
I mean, are you just gonna play it safe on a GTA RP server? I don't know. Should we take guns out?
I think this is like uniquely a hot topic, though.
It's real. I think that you bringing all the attention to this. I don't think anyone would have talked about this at all.
No, that's not true because the person.
I think you brought attention to this.
This is not true because the person that organized the event was on the Twitch front page.
Okay.
Right. So that's not true.
This is happening on the front page?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's funny, dog. All right, that's comedy. Holy shit. That is fucking comedy. Holy shit. Okay, that's funny. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Front page on up. So they were saying all that, like, all these fucking cops hate gay people, OOC. They were saying that on and then just above them is a banner. It's Twitch. It says Happy Pride Month. It's like, these fucking cops, these RP cops fucking hate gay people. They fucking hate them. And then Twitch is like, Happy Pride? Fucking banner. Fuck! They're just sitting there in handcuffs in a cell. Fuck these cops. They're all homophobic. Piece of shit. And then, hey, Happy Pride Month, guys. Woohoo! Yeah. Dude, that's funny. That is funny. That's good. Did you know it was going to be front paged?
No, dude, I've not been involved in the day-to-day of the server for a week or so because I've been just working on the server, on the update.
Look what happened.
I've just been working nonstop. And then I've been up for like 16 hours.
Oh.
I look at streams and I see the Pride event turning into a shootout, and I pull the plug.
Someone put the stream. Put the clip in. The streamable.
Why are you arresting him?
Oh, it's this person. Dude, this person's a salt lord, man. That's crazy. You let this person hold an event?
Do you have...
Big lapse of judgment. That was a big lapse of judgment. This person, I feel like it's always like veiled OOC shit.
That's yeah. I mean, that's new to me.
Start beating people. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm done. Like, did someone just shoot her in the head? And she 13. Todd just shot her in the head.
Wait, she's laughing that the cops are being shot, though. Dude, she's literally laughing that the cops are being shot. Snow. In this clip. Right now.
They're opening fire at Pride? I'm sorry, Snow, if you don't see how crazy that is, are you insane?
What are they doing?
This shit needs stopped right the fuck now. There are cops shooting at a fucking Pride event. I want all these fucking people out. Every single one of these people need off the fucking server. Every single person who pulled a fucking gun, I am so bothered. For me to be this mad, you pissed me the fuck off. Every single one of these cops, I don't care if they're big fucking streamers or they're the big fucking people in the world. Off the fucking server.
Fat people hate.
Insanity. You can play your role without that shit. I am done.
Go back to your fucking secure tag mates with them. You fucking pigs.
Dog, this is a lot less serious than I even thought it was. Dude, I thought it was going to be way crazier.
It is time.
There's so much blood.
Come on, man.
Done. I am absolutely done. I sat here this whole month putting on events for Pride, and then fucking BCSO walk into a Pride event and pull shit like that, and you're gonna be like, oh, it's roleplay. This is bigger than fucking roleplay. This is about a Pride event in the community. Do you understand? It's not about that. It's about queer people coming together in a game as well as roleplay. It is both things. There is no place. There shouldn't even be fucking cops at Pride, period. I don't want to do it, but I have to involve everyone.
Hey, this is about inclusivity. This is about bringing people together. That's what this is about. Matter of fact, these fucking cops shouldn't even fucking be here, but I was forced to include everyone. I was forced to fucking include everyone. But this is, hey, this is about it. This is about inclusivity, dog, and just bringing people to.
Literally pulled a bunch of BCSO officers there, just pulled guns.
That's so
At a Pride
long.
festival and shot at a crowd of gay people. Get that the fuck. I do not want to play on this server at all now. This has done it for me. That shit is insane. Why are you arresting him?
Dude.
I think that warrants a suspension.
I'm not gonna fire start, but I have not been very impressed with this person's RP. And I'm just gonna say that.
That's so long.
I'm not redeeming. But if I was just looking at that alone, I don't know, dog.
That's so long.
It really didn't seem that insane. I don't know, dog. Like that.
You know, Icon didn't get suspended for calling out.
I don't even think that person should get a suspension. I think that rant was like maybe talking to worthy. I don't know. I'd maybe just let that slide, honestly.
Icon got suspended for saying that what she said is condoned by us or some sort of official statement. That's what Icon implied. And Icon disagreed with that later, even and deleted his messages. And then people like, why did Icon get banned faster than everyone else? Yeah, but you know what? Because the admins are friends with Icon, so there wasn't a ticket, it was DMs. Right?
Why are you airing his ban out? Why are you airing his ban out?
No, because people are in chat fighting free Icon.
How long did he get banned for?
24
That's
hours.
so long.
No.
For implying that we condone that and that is an official stance.
Unban everyone. Give Icon 7 days. There you go.
You know, okay, maybe I am too scared. Maybe that was a snow woke moment, snow scared wokey moment.
Yeah, I think you panicked a little bit, buddy.
Oh yeah, I mean I did panic for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Sinclair might be gone though, dog. You kind of painted her as a homophobe.
No, I don't think Sinclair is a homophobe. I think Sinclair did try to pump the Pride event though.
I mean, you just looked at it as any event. I think I would have done the same thing. I'm gonna be honest. You know. Yeah, that was a good vacation timing for me.
I don't think there is another Wrangler.
Yep, that's true.
You remember when you did that stream that you're the RP golden boy? You can do it, but other people.
Not exactly what I said, but.
Well, but I don't mean that disparagingly because you are.
Thank you.
I don't mean that disparagingly.
Thank you, Snow.
Right. So when you do certain things, you do them with nuance, right?
Oh
and
yeah.
You do them well and right.
There's tons of nuance in my RP.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh shit. I
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to say URP has no nuance? I don't know what.
I think
what's
that
so funny. I believe that. I think you know you are able to push the boundaries like no
That's
one
so
else
long.
in RP.
this guy's a hate watcher. Remember when you accused a judge of being racist because they ruled against you? Again, seriously taken out of context. That's because a judge said that there's good neighborhoods and bad neighborhoods that you can do things
long.
in. That's what happened. That was the context of that.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing good. Nothing good.
Is that like a reference to racist policing?
I don't know. Don't want to find out, frankly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a dog whistle. That's not great. Not
Who
great.
did that?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So this is just my humble Penta opinion. I think that everyone here seriously deserves an apology, because I do think that it's kind of implied that they're being banned for being homophobic, or at least acting homophobic. And I feel like Sinclair probably feels pretty fucking shitty right now. And have you talked to her? Because if I were her, I'd feel very blindsided. I would feel like shit about this. I think Sinclair probably got the worst of this, definitely.
What about the escaping criminal?
I don't think they did anything wrong either. They were just running through.
Why? So why is it worse for Sinclair than the escaping criminal?
I mean, I guess both are equally as bad.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess so I guess it's a little worse for Sinclair, because you could make an argument that this person intentionally ran into a Pride event, but what was Sinclair supposed to do? Just stop chasing?
Yeah. / report.
That's crazy, man. Why would anyone assume that's a rule break?
I think, yeah, I got woke moment maybe again.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you go to? I don't know how it is in the US, but like, you go to events, right? You know that when there's like an event, they put up blockades at each side of the event, right, at the road, so they can nobody can
Yeah.
drive a
So
truck through the
long.
parade and kill lots of people.
People get arrested at events all the time, though.
Yeah, but now if you ram a car through such a barricade,
Yeah.
and then drive to where the parade is happening,
Yeah.
and then run over one of the parade goers,
Yeah, you'd
and
get
main
arrested.
speakers, right? But if you're a cop,
What are you saying? That a cop, if they ran through the barrier,
yeah.
they want to get fired, if that's what you're asking.
So if a cop,
I mean, it depends.
Rammed.
In this situation, did Sinclair run a person over?
yeah,
Okay, but I mean, so yeah,
and Sinclair arrested that person, sent him
right.
to
But
prison.
but she shouldn't get banned. I mean, we could handle that in RP.
I just, to me, in my mind, it's crazy to ram open a barrier to a Pride event and then drive in there and
Is this Sinclair
run
in my
over
chat?
Pride door. It's crazy to me.
Who is this amused hot? Is this even this? I don't know who you are, man. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, that sounds like a handled in RP thing, man.
Maybe there's German PTSD from Christmas markets, you know.
I don't know what the fuck you're
Terrorists
talking
driving
at all.
You don't know about that?
I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
so long.
That sentence made no sense to me.
Okay, so I'll explain it to you. So there has been multiple instances now where terrorists have used trucks and cars to plow through groups of people at Christmas markets.
Yeah.
You know what it,
That's
so now
long.
they put up barricades right at these markets now with cars standing there and stuff to protect the crowds.
Oh, that's why Sinclair got banned. Oh, I get it.
No, no, it's a part of the picture, right?
Okay. All right.
And she also called the barricade dumb, by the way. Just saying, but that's that's another context.
So, if I'm a cop on the server, do I just stop chasing people? Can we call them rainbow zones, at least, instead of green
No,
zones?
I just don't think they should be on the server anymore. It should, if we do that, we do it on a different server, and then they can just celebrate there, and it's not really, you know, it doesn't mess with the integrity of the RP world.
Why don't we
'Cause I
just
don't
like?
that. I don't like what happened either, man. I'm not happy.
So
I'm very not happy. I'm very much the opposite of it.
why don't we give the gay people their own bars to celebrate Pride?
Why do not only gay people have to attend? Everyone can attend. And that doesn't mean you still can't. That doesn't mean you're banned from doing Pride events.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can't
on the
ban people
main
for that.
server, but the expectation there will be clear.
Well, then what is it?
What is what?
The expectation. Dude, I feel so fucking bad for Sinclair. She probably feels like shit right now, dude. You should leave this call and like you need to talk to her, because that's kind of shitty. You need to leave this call and you need to unfuck this. I mean, you perma-banned her and you painted her as a homophobe, dude.
No, I did not paint her as a homophobe.
You kind of did, dog. It's kind of implied.
I keep saying that I don't think it's homophobic. If that's not enough to say that I don't paint her as homophobe, then I guess I could say anything. And
I mean,
that's not fair. You can't say.
I mean, you
that
banned
said
her
that.
you banned her while the person organizing this event was screaming that all the cops are homophobic, and then you validated that with a ban. You literally validated everything that person was saying.
No, validating that would be banning everyone, though, right? Because you said everyone.
No, you validated what that person was saying, big dog.
No, because then it would be banning all the cops.
That's so long.
Well, we can't do that. I think in your attempt to not get canceled, you may have done something more cancelable.
That's so long.
Somehow. This situation feels like it's 800 times worse than if you just would have done nothing.
I don't think it's worse than massive shootout at the Pride event.
I watched the clip, dog. It was one cop shooting a person.
No, it was gonna escalate it. You could see that.
So let the gays shoot the cops, man.
And then the cops shoot the gays.
Yeah, let them have a gay shootout with the cops.
And then all the gays go to prison, and the Pride event is called off, and then
they just do it in prison. Who gives a shit?
No, they're not gonna.
It'll look like a fucking Village People music video. Who gives a fuck?
It's gonna go. It would have gone giga OOC, and it would have blown up insanely.
And who is bringing it OOC there?
I don't think that's the gotcha you mean it is.
I think it is.
Because I picked the lesser evil. I picked the lesser evil because it would have gone OOC either way.
Snow, just because this person's gay doesn't mean they're morally correct.
I don't know what that argument is either.
I mean, I don't understand what you're
literally
saying.
said we do not. Yeah, but why are you saying that I agreed with the statement that all cops and the BCSO are bad? That I didn't say that. As you just, I don't agree with that.
Ento says, explain why that guy is suspended and not banned. Is it because you didn't want to ban a gay guy during Pride Month?
Because that person, the fact that, okay, I'll explain why. We collectively didn't think it was. It's not just me, by the way. I'm not just sitting there alone. This is collective.
Chuck
team,
D
right?
says, OMFG, can we just move on? It's Penta's fault. Okay. Sorry, please continue. This is all getting in the way of my really big announcement.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't play this pity shit for me, man. You fucked over Sinclair. I'm not gonna let you get away with this woe is me shit, dog. You've actually fucked over Sinclair here. Like bad. This is pretty bad. In fact, I think this is the worst ban I've ever seen. Like, you made her look like a homophobe, dude, and you fucking permanently
don't
banned
say
her.
that. I'm not.
What do you mean? Don't I think it's kind of implied. This is pretty bad, dude.
I think you're reading that into it.
You need to end this call and go fix things with Sinclair. That's you should do that, man. You called me, I answered. You should leave the call and you should go fix things with Sinclair. You really should. You should go do that. I really think that you should apologize to her and like seriously apologize to her. She might honestly, you probably don't even, she's probably not even gonna want to play here. And I don't blame her. Dude, if you did this to me, yeah, I would be gone. She's probably gone for good, but I don't even think I'd want to be a cop on this server after this, dog. I'm gonna be real. This is pretty fucking garbage.
So, okay, I guess.
Bad look.
I think it's bad judgment.
Apparently her Discord is gone. Dude.
To proactively try to pump a Pride event and shut it down.
I saw the clip, man, and
I
I'm just
don't
not
think-
seeing what
I
you're
don't-
seeing.
Well,
if we can,
isn't it weird? I'm not saying it's homophobic, right?
Hold on. Can you
homophobic.
see if there's any way to reach out to this person? Because
I'm not
they
saying
have
it's
to feel
homophobic.
so
I think they
fucking
just
bad.
wanted to. I think they wanted to do a big pump, right? I think they wanted to do a big pump.
Sarge, can you figure out how Sinclair can somehow reach out to me, because maybe I can get them set up on another server or something. I don't know.
Why do you feel so bad about Sinclair, but none of the other people? Why is it
Because-
specifically Sinclair? Because she's a cop in the BCSO?
No,
I don't
dog. She didn't
understand.
do
Why is it
anything
specific-
wrong. Because I'm
you're
looking at it
zeroing
from
in
her
on
perspective.
Sinclair. But you should argue for all of these people then, not just Sinclair. You should say I should feel bad for.
Well,
also
sure.
the
Okay. Yes.
criminal.
Okay. Sure. I have a little more empathy for Sinclair because I know what it's like for this to happen to you when you're just playing the role. There, you got me. Okay. I have a little bit of empathy for Sinclair because I know what it's like when you're just playing the role and this kind of shit happens. You got me. Okay.
So you're worried that the police is getting bullied by the server owner. They don't get to do their job.
I think that you kind of used her as a scapegoat here to get ahead of some sort of canceling that wasn't going to happen. Is my honest to God take.
No, I disagree. I don't think.
And I could go on, but I'll be polite, so I'll just end it there.
What does that mean?
I'll bite my tongue. Okay, I'm gonna bite my tongue, but I that's what I think happened here.
It's not what happened, because that would mean I don't actually.
See, look at that maturity.
That's so long.
Following the rules of the road, okay?
You can cite these nuts.
Well, okay.
I don't know. This person that has been spamming this clip in my chat, and it's only 25 seconds long. This is starting to feel a little like witch hunting.
Thank you.
I'm not. Yeah,
You tried to ruin pride. BCSO is angry.
Okay, all right, guys. I'm not.
Well, there you go. This person got
I got
promoted. I don't know why.
I got a question for you.
Yep.
So, just because somebody does something in character, right?
Yes.
That looks a certain way, but we know we don't think they meant it that way, but it still is bad, right?
Yeah.
But they got banned for it because it looks so bad. Is that still implying that they meant to do it? Because
I'm not trying to be difficult here. I'm really not. I don't understand your question.
Okay, so remember when Jason, the guy that plays Word, did the bad Elon Musk joke?
Yep.
So he got banned because the optics of it are really bad, right? It's a bad joke.
Yeah. It was a bad Jay, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you wanted him banned.
Yeah, I said yeah, you get banned for that. He didn't get perma-banned though.
No, but you actually said he needs to get banned.
Yeah, and he did.
Because the optics of it are bad, but banning him didn't imply that he is Nazi, right?
I think that it's a different situation, and if you want me to be frank, I think it's a little pathetic that you're dragging whataboutisms into this to justify whatever the fuck this is, and you should take this energy and make it right with Sinclair.
It's not whataboutism. I was just trying to make a point.
That's literally what a whataboutism is. I don't know how else to. Maybe it's another language barrier. That's a whataboutism.
No, I was just trying to say,
Right.
just because we ban someone doesn't mean we imply they're homophobic. I don't think. I can only say it. If Sinclair's listening, I don't think you're homophobic at all. All right, and we don't. That was not the intention of the ban. And anyone listening, yeah, and I don't think we should.
I don't think the optics are great. And also, if you do want to talk about the war thing, people were implying that he was a Nazi. So that conversation also, I mean, that point doesn't really work here either.
Yeah, but just because we banned him doesn't mean we imply he's a Nazi.
Right. But I guess the biggest difference would be he deserved that ban and Sinclair didn't.
I mean,
and also he wasn't perma'd.
I mean, I think it's a fair argument to say it.
Also, he didn't have to do that. She was just chasing a criminal. He threw up a
That's so long.
fucking Elon Musk for no reason. I watched the clip. He just did that.
Yeah, and she
there was nothing leading up to it. He just did that.
And she rammed away, barricaded a Pride event, and ran into the into a lead speaker of the Pride event. Right? It both looks bad. It both does look bad.
I don't know how you could compare those situations at all, Snow. I literally.
How can you not see that? How can you not see that it looks bad?
I think you sleep on this one, buddy.
I don't understand. I guess I'm an idiot. I don't understand how you don't see that it can look bad.
You don't understand how war just. I saw the clip in the prison parking lot. Just threw up a fucking Elon Musk No lead up to it all. Just did it. You don't see the difference between that and Sid Claire chasing a person into a Pride event that committed a crime that they ran to.
Long.
I mean, the context of that was that he was trying to make a joke, and it was a bad joke, right?
But they're not. They're completely different. They're completely different situations, man. What are you talking about?
No. Of course, the situations are completely different. But by banning him, we didn't say he was a Nazi.
Right, but a lot of other
We
people
said
did.
we said he made a bad joke, but this is about. But you said that we implied that he is.
Okay.
He is.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna bring it home for you. He invited that. Sinclair didn't do anything wrong. He fucked up. She didn't do anything wrong. There you go. It's literally as simple as that. And I'm not saying that about War at all, but I'm saying he made that joke, he opened that door. Okay?
But is it not opening a door, ramming away a barricade at a Pride event, and running over a Pride speaker?
No, because all she's doing is chasing a guy that committed a crime. It's literally not, man. Well, I mean, what if, dog? Like, what if she fucking did this and it was a fucking NRA meeting? Would anyone give a fuck? No, because it doesn't fucking matter what event it was, because it wasn't charged. It wasn't homophobically charged. It was just a person that committed a crime. It's just a person playing a cop chasing a person committing a crime. That's all it was. That's as deep as it is. That's it, man. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I agree that was the intention 100%, right? And the intention by Word was also just to make a dumb joke.
I don't want to fucking talk about Word anymore, man. It's not the same, dude. I mean, it's not the same at all. And I've just explained that to you. And if you don't understand how, I think that's the most coherent I've ever been in my life. And I'm coming 5 hours off of a flight.
I agree. It's an entirely different situation, but I was just making a comparison. But it's mainly for the purpose of that when we ban someone, it doesn't imply that we mean that they're morally guilty.
All right,
but because you're like, it's not that deep, like you said. It's not that deep.
Yeah, it's not. So you need to apologize to this person, and you need to beg them to play on the server again. They're probably never going to want to. Can't blame them. Word of advice, delete Reddit, ignore Reddit, happier life. I agree, dog. You gotta get off that shit. You gotta get off that shit, man. Holy shit, dude. That person, you gotta get off that shit, man. But I think that we should call green zones rainbow zones, regardless of what happens here. You can't, this is what Soda Poppin' talks about. You canceled yourself here, man. This would not have been a big situation at all. This is exactly what Soda Poppin' talks about.
I don't think I agree with that. I think it would have been a big situation. There was a lot of people that agree with me too, but that's just what it is. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, there's a
dog.
I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna be humble and say there's a chance I'm wrong, and it wouldn't have been a big situation, but I think it would have been a big situation. It would have been a huge situation, but I could be wrong. But I think it was.
Snow, I got some news. I got some bad news for you, man.
What?
Okay, let's do this. How often you got a Twitch account, right? You're a Twitch partner. You watch Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many times have you opened up Twitch and you're like, you know, I think I might watch the front page today?
Never.
Never. No one watches the front page, buddy. no one watches the front page, dude. No one would have known about this. Yeah, no one would have known about this at all. I don't even think I would have known about this. I don't even think I would have found out about this in character.
Probably from the rights violation.
Yeah, sure. And then it would have been funny RP. And then we would have done a fucking big gay calendar to make it look like they were not homophobic. And then Burb would have made like $5,000 off those commissions. Wow, you really fucked over Burb here. Yeah, Burb is raging in my chat.
I just don't know if the timeline would have gone down that way, but
You have a very gay artist man in my chat. The next Pixar villain is German, 100%. That's not good. He's pissed off. Yeah, Burb is steaming right now. Oh boy. Wow, what a mess, man. That's crazy. You should leave this call. You should just, dude, you gotta go to bed. I don't think there's anything you can say here to make this right.
Yeah.
I think you just go to bed here.
That's so long.
Yeah, I think you go to bed here. This is we still love you. We still love you, Snow. We still love you, buddy. But I you know, I do feel really bad for Sinclair. I will say.
That's so long.
But yeah, we still love you. But you got to make things right, man. And
I think the permaban.
You really need to stop appeasing whatever fucking crowd this shit came from. Because this ain't it. This kills the server. You should talk to people that have left Onyx and ask them why.
I think, but for me, this was like uniquely about the Pride event, right? That's the first thing I also said.
It wasn't, man.
Yes, the first thing I said when I did it was, if there was any other event, shut it down, fuck it. There's logs of that, of me saying that here.
I'm not doubting you, but what I'm saying is it doesn't matter that it was Pride, because Sinclair, that's not why they were there. I'm getting dizzy from how many circles we're going in Snow.
But that's not what I said either.
Okay.
I don't think Sinclair is homophobic.
Well, you fucking permanently banned her, man.
Yeah, but not for being homophobic.
You got to go to bed here. You go to bed here, man. Bruce just wants to know what the announcement is. The vibes are fucked. Here you go. Top thread on the Reddit comment, Snow. I agree with Snow. The negativity in inevitable LSF threads isn't worth it. Okay. Well, you did it, Snow. You really did it. I mean, I guess there can't be any LSF threads if there are, like, no cops or players. Yeah. I think anything on LSF just GTA RP related gets downvoted, dog. It's been like that for like 5 years.
That's so long.
Snow.
Yeah.
You got strawberries, buddy? Eat a strawberry. You need to make it right with Sinclair, because that's who really got fucked over here. Also, the guy that ran into this. Make it right with them. I don't think this van guy should have gotten suspended either. Well, I gotta do my announcement, buddy.
Okay.
Well, what? Hey, man, don't make me. I mean, dog, you did this. I don't know, dog. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, you gotta fucking make it right. You know?
No, yeah. Yeah.
That's so long.
Penta stay off Reddit. 10 minutes later, reads Reddit comment. It was from the chat. I can't read the chat. It was literally from the chat.
So long.
Someone posted that. What do you want me to do?
Actually, this guy.
Yeah,
see, you don't care.
Make a choice.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey, that's.
I'm feeling the over.
Come on, darling. Come on, let's go. Getting the urge to leave now, huh?
I'm sorry, you're a raggedy ass.
Hey.
No.
Easy, yes, so it's got to go. Hey.
No,
That's
can you leave her alone?
crazy.
Can someone fucking dome this hoe? Someone dome this hoe.
Which one?
That fucking douche.
Okay, I will.
Dome this hoe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh damn.
Go, Todd!
Sorry about it.
happened.
Yeah, I would say that initiation kind of sucks, but
Todd! What the hell?
What the actual fuck?
Todd, hand the fuck up, man. I fucking saw you shoot.
Yeah, sure you did. You damn right. You
so the gays shot first. No, I think the gays shot first here, man.
Yeah, you got Puma event. The shooting is not the fault of the police. No, I didn't say that.
Dude, the server announcements are so funny. I know it's you just sweating over a keyboard with strawberries in your mouth. The Prod event is not a moment for conflict, RP. Yeah.
Yeah, I was typing something up really quickly, so it wasn't worded the
Stop
best
shooting.
way. It wasn't worded the best way. Yeah.
We're on the front page. LSF is watching. LSF is watching, dude. No. Just listen. All right. As somebody who has had a lot of people hate them a lot, okay? People are going to forget about this. All right? It'll pass, but you do need to make it right with everyone involved. There you go. That's my advice. This will pass. Yeah, by next week. Yeah. But you need to make it right. And I think you guys should probably stop doing arbitrary low quality RP bans because you're probably going to lose some cops to this. We're probably going to lose some cops to this.
Okay.
Yep. So that's all you got to do, man. No?
I gonna go to bed.
I think that's a good idea, man.
Tomorrow.
That's a good idea.
Is a new day.
This is gonna blow over by Tuesday, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if it would have blown over by Tuesday if there was a Pride event massacre, but
You really think that you did the right thing here, huh?
I know. I agree with you that some of the bands were too heavy, including the Sinclair one. I agree with that.
But I just watched the clip, man. I don't think that it was a massacre.
Right. I think I prevented it. I had a
Snow. No one was looking at those announcements.
No, I mean, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I had a Final Destination-esque premonition in that moment, seeing the server go down the drain.
The server's on the airplane. The server's
down
in the
the
car
drain.
with the logs. The server. Where's the Korean cat person? Make an edit. Make an edit of the server on the fucking airplane in Final Destination. And Snow watching it from the fucking... Make an edit. Yeah, where's Careful Cat? Careful Cat, make an edit of Snow watching the first Final Destination. Watching the server on the plane. Oh, shit. Morag. The Morag kills the server. Damn, who had their money on that? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that person did the worst thing. That's crazy.
Penta?
Iron, 5 gifted subs.
Straight up.
Snow needs to focus on how he reacts to things happening after the fact rather than trying to intervene. That's what people look at. That's a good take. That's a good take.
Yeah, but if you believe there's no time and something absolutely horrible is about to happen, then you can't just sit there and let it play out.
Snow, I promise you, there is nothing that can happen in RP that needs to be immediately stopped, right? Like, there is nothing in that situation that was happening that needed to immediately be stopped. Gamer words? But I feel like after someone says a gamer word, that's a banning them after. That is still after. This is more comparable to if you thought someone was about to say a gamer word. You know what I'm saying? Pre-banned.
Yeah, I mean, turning a Pride event into a green zone, I think isn't super crazy either way.
Rainbow zone.
I mean, okay, a rainbow zone. I think that isn't. You can say that's, but that's not like thing someone would leave a server over. That's just something that people would call cringe. As long as it doesn't happen every time or like all the time.
People are
and it's
saying
a general
agreed.
policy.
I don't think that's a good look. I think
Yeah,
I
but it's
think
not-
I think
But
any
it's not the main point of contention here, right? The main point of contention for you is that the people got banned, not that it got turned into a green zone.
But what the fuck just happened? But you just said that that's not a big deal. I don't think there should be any events that are green zoned.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I don't think there should just be any events. You ask me, I just don't think there should just be events. There just shouldn't be events. Cause this shit always fucking happens, man. Someone does a big fucking event and it doesn't fucking go the way they want it to, and then they start shitting and pissing and crying on their stream. Every fucking time this happens, man. Every time. And listen,
I feel like it
not
kinda
going for
sounds
fire
bad if
starting.
Unscripted is the only server that doesn't have a Pride event. I feel like that kind of sounds bad.
Do you really think that, dog? Do you think what was District 10's Pride event?
I bet they did some Pride shit.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Wait, what do you think? Wait, you think Phantom doesn't like Pride?
I don't think that server did a Pride event, but I could be wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
And I don't think that there's other servers out there that don't do Pride events.
This wasn't yeah, I mean it's not like it was.
And I think that people using,
I mean, Onyx did
I think
one, NoPixel does one, Prodigy
I think
does one.
people using GTA RP is a form of escapism is always cringe. It doesn't matter what the intent is, regardless of how righteous it is. It's always cringe, and it's always going to lead to this shit.
Yeah, that's why I said if I'm okay, I would do it on a different server, and then it's just for the community, you know.
I think it's, if people want to do Pride events, obviously that's fine, but they should also remember they're doing a Pride event in a Grand Theft Auto role-playing server. And some old man might drive a car through it looking for his grandson. It's just RP, man.
Right.
I mean, it just like that's just something that might happen. You know? Got to be open to that. And I think I don't, slightly fire starting, I don't think you could have picked a worse person to host an event. So you ban me for fire starting if you want, but I really don't think you could have picked a worse person. That was a choice.
I'll ask you.
That was a choice.
I guess I'll ask you next year who to pick. I'll make sure to run it by
Me, motherfucker. I will get on there. I will get on stage as Chase Clouder, and I won't stream it, and I will let people fucking shove their dick in my throat.
Deal.
Okay. I will do a Chase Clouder Pride event where I don't stream it and I just get mouth fucked for an hour straight. That's how you do a Pride event.
And we'll enable the ERP menu.
And not only do the straight people, they have to come and they have to get their dick sucked. They have to do it. They have to try it out. At gunpoint. We go around the server, we put them in vans. Called the cum unit. A bunch of police officers with rainbow masks. There you go. There you go. I just made a better event for you right there.
Yeah.
Genius. This actually sounds hilarious. Yep. Hey, I mean, we still got a couple days left, right?
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to do that?
I got some thinking to do about the server, man. I don't know. I might Prodigy Prior for a few days.
Okay.
I'm thinking that might be the move. And but I'm gonna be honest, that was before I even knew about this. I was thinking about doing that.
Oh.
So it has nothing to do with this. I want to play Prior, and I think it would be really funny to do on Prodigy.
Okay.
People are saying Prodigy, oh god. Yeah, you're not seeing the vision of Prior on it though. You're not, chat. You're not seeing the vision. You're not seeing the vision, chat. Okay, you're not seeing it. I need you to look at the. Careful, Cat Sees. I need you to look at the full picture here.
Good night.
Oh, well, Jesus. Am I now the asshole? What just happened?
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, come on. Snow. Snow.
No, it's all good.
Just get Sinclair back.
Yeah, bro, man.
Snow.
Mm.
I'm just gonna go check out another server for a little bit.
No, it's all good. I know.
Okay, buddy, it's not you, it's me.
Well, no, it's all good.
It's come on, man. It's not. It's just once.
I'm just gonna go to bed. It's cool. You should. It's the right move for you.
Well, what? No, but it's not. In the future, it'll be the right move for you too, man. I think that we could just use a little bit of time apart, and maybe you work on the server a bit, and I come check out the patch once I'm done with Prior.
That's so long.
This is good for us. Here. It's me,
Yeah,
man. It's me.
No, I agree.
That's
Yeah,
so
it's you haven't done it. It's I fucked it up here, okay?
No, it's all good.
All right, man. All good.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. It's all good.
I mean, we're still friends, right?
Yeah, no, man. It's really okay. I'm not sure what's the problem. Why are you so concerned?
I just want to make sure you're going to be okay through this.
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure you're going to be okay?
Yeah. It's really cool if you want to play anywhere you want, man. If you want to play the Onyx update, it's cool. If you want to play on Prodigy, it's cool.
Okay.
If you want to play on NoPixel, that's cool. You can play wherever you want, man.
Well, I'm not going to play on NoPixel because they did to me what you guys did to Sinclair. I'm going to be honest, and that's probably how she's feeling right now.
Yeah. I think that's a bit extreme. I didn't do to her. I didn't do to her what Coil did to you. I think that's
I didn't get perma-banned.
Yeah, but he said some pretty crazy shit about you.
I just don't think the implication's great, dude. That's all.
Right, but I am actively disavowing the implication. I will continue to actively disavow the implication.
So she gets unbanned.
Yeah.
And she's probably get unbanned like now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. See? That's good. Progress. We love you, buddy. We're excited. Everyone's really excited for the patch.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. All right, man. It's fine. Jesus. We're all excited for that.
I know. It is fine. I don't know why you're so. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
Dude. I'm good.
Okay. You sound good.
Good.
All right, good. Is TJ still banned?
What?
TJ, he keeps going on about he's fired.
No.
That's what he keeps saying.
What? Oh, he got fired from his real job.
This isn't his real job.
No.
All right. You want to talk about the patch? This feels weird now.
No, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. The devs have been cooking.
All right. You want to talk about like what's gonna be in it or something?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we teased before with the house robberies. We got a lot of new UIs.
There we go. Come on.
We got the
Let's go.
We got the uninstance. We got the uninstance hotel.
Hey, that's big. That's a big one. There we go. Yeah. Hype it up. What else is in it?
We got the uninstance hotel. We got we got the reworked drug system, like new drug selling.
New drugs.
We got
They made a new drug, guys. The Germans love making new drugs.
We got a new do this. How to speak. what's it called?
Sinclair's gonna be back.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, we changed. We're changing weapon crafting to limit the amount of benches to create conflict RP. And we have a lot of new interiors and exteriors on the map.
Come on! Come on!
And
let's hear it!
There's gonna be another heist, and with the store and with the house and the digital dan robberies, there's gonna be proper progression into the bigger robberies.
Dude. I bet Prior on Prodigy's gonna suck, man. I'll be back in a couple days.
I hope it's all have fun, man. Prior is a special character. It's gonna be great. You wouldn't be able to replicate that magic here.
Could happen.
I understand what you're trying to do, and I think it's very, very good content, very smart.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right.
I think they're gonna treat you very well, though. I don't think we'll see.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Snow. Well, good drama cast. Good sass off. We'll see you at the next one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Later, buddy.
See you, man.
Oof. That was not ideal. Stupley says, give Stupley a call.
That's so long.
Hey.
Stupley, what's up, man?
How's it going?
So you said for $50 an hour, you can actually be the head admin.
Yeah, I'll do that, man. $50 an hour.
I think I may have broken Snow down to a point where he will sell the server to me.
Okay, so you think we could work something out?
I think this is possible. How would you have handled this situation?
I kind of was watching wrestling, but I caught a little bit of it.
Okay.
Sounds like
this is your interview for head admin. How would you have handled the?
Yeah, we probably should have handed some 3 days out.
Yep. Just fuck it. Everyone get one.
Yeah.
Just
fuck it. 3 days for everyone at that point. Kick them off live. I would have hopped on the server real quick. I would have been in there in and out.
Okay.
That would have been fine. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I could have gone back and finished, watching the wrestling tonight in UFC that's going on. I don't like working weekends too much, but I'm available.
Okay. All right. Okay, Stupley. Good interview.
Mostly NA, shift 2. I like to do things, shift 2.
Okay, that's a great interview. Thank you so much, Stupley. We're gonna put that one in the filing cabinet. That was a good interview. Very good interview.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my big announcement, and I think you're gonna want to stick around for this.
All right, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be listening.
Listen in on this. All right, let's try to fix the vibes. That was chat, that was an absolute fucking disaster, wasn't it? That was not. What the hell happened? Was I wrong there? I'm okay with being wrong. No? Okay. All right, that was oof. Probably. The person just said, yeah, probably. Saying the vibes are terrible makes it feel worse. Guys, we did 3 fake announcements into a sass off that I did not mean to last for 2 hours, but it did anyway.
Yes! Yes, that's it!
Accidentally hit auction.
Please, fucking play the game!
Suddenly I'm rolling like.
Stop hopping to my fucking chat from other people's chats, or I'm going to fucking.
There it is!
What are you thinking? That anyway, you filthy bitch.
Yep.
Oh my filthy dirty bitch.
Here comes the money.
That's right. Money talk. Penta. Monopoly. Rolls to Riches 2. $10,000. I went to LA. I made a boatload of money from Borderlands 4. And I'm putting $10,000 on the line. Bing Bong he fucking forgot the best fucking son of a bitch. What a bastard. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. That's right, guys. Fucking piece of shit, Bing Bong. He left out the best fucking part. Why do I pay these people money? Guys, 10 Why are the money nearby? Start date to be determined. Start date is to be determined. Need to talk to the production company. But we're making moves towards it right now. Very good stuff. Am I gonna pay the PayPal fees? I'll probably just do a wire transfer. Or some shit. Yeah, I'll probably just do a wire transfer. Pay cash. I'm not gonna give someone $10,000 in cash because they will lose it. Or they will get robbed and it'll look like it was an inside job by me. And honestly, it probably would be. So I'm gonna avoid temptation. Pretty cool, but why Monopoly? Well, Monopoly on its own seems like a pretty basic game. But when you add the fucker element, when you play with fucker Monopoly rules. Okay, and now a lot of people last year, the last year that we did this, they didn't quite get it. Until they started watching, they were like, okay, I like fucker Monopoly. FY anything 10K or above gets investigated. God bless the IRL agent, or the IRS agent investigating where that $10,000 came from. They are going to be in for a ride. $9,999 on the line. 10. Am I casting or playing? I think I'm just going to cast this one, man. I think for this one I'm just going to be just casting it. Yep. I'm going to try to get Mantis, yeah. Probably have to pay him. But people are saying to get people. I don't know who's going to want to play, guys. I've been told that $10,000 is a shit ton of money. So I think a lot of people are going to want to play. Juliakins. Yeah, people in life-changing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually. Coming up on $10,000 that's absolutely life-changing money for a lot of people. Please, no viewers. I'll probably allow one Discord pick. Maybe, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll do a Discord. Maybe we'll do a Pentacord bracket. And whoever wins in that, gets to go on to the big show. That's actually a good idea. You can plan that. Pentacord, yeah. Good. What about the mods instead? I need the mods. Do I really want to view my house? Well, it's not going to be in my house. I get like an Airbnb or some shit. I'm going to get an Airbnb and I'm going to keep cameras running the whole fucking time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into Big Brother. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into Big Brother. But I don't know. Can you and Bing Bong come? Sure. I guess. The mods can come. I'll fly the mods out. Bing Bong. I think you guys can come. I don't give a shit. All this so Penta can have his own Big Brother. We're not even playing Monopoly by the end. We're not even playing Monopoly by the end of it. Yeah. You're so excited? This is going to be a good one. I'm aiming for August. I'm aiming for August, September. Because, you know, I want this one to be a whole thing. So when did we play the last game of Monopoly? And also, where's my clothes? All right, there you go. That's actually the announcement. You guys can all leave now if you want. There it is. Actual good announcement and not bait. Yep. When am I planning on playing Prior? I was gonna play Prior probably tomorrow, but Snow fucking broke my heart with that shit, man. But I think Prior on Prodigy would actually be content. So I'll probably just do it anyways. No, I'm not going to be in the tournament this year. As much as I want to play, I'll just be casting. You can't talk about the side server in front of the main one. Yeah, but I mean, well, first off, who am I playing today? Prior, Jimmy, Wrangler. Hey guys. Hey. What we doing? Where's Sinclair? I gotta talk to her. Oh. Hey guys, why are there no cops on duty? What the hell? What is all this? I just made a tornado, my bitch. Like from the gas station? What the hell is all this? They can't have this out here. They can't have this on the sidewalk, can they? Guys, let's see some gifted subs. Let's get them rolling. Big John Esco.
Your car deserved to be kicked.
There it is.
Then pound it and power game the fucking world out of you.
Did Penta not hear about the new property line ruling? Gift Penta so he can afford this event. Yes.
That's so long.
This money is, I'm going to try to get a company to sponsor it, but if there's any sort of restrictions on the content, I'm going to politely tell them to fuck themselves. So right now, this is just out of my pocket. What do you mean I can't do a Pride Day massacre? What do you mean I can't RP out a Pride Day massacre? What? Why can't I do that? It's not, it doesn't have to do with that though, dude. New character idea, John event. I mean, I could just play Chase and fucking do horrible things and be like, this is a pride event. I'll get banned. I'll get banned for a few days, but it would be funny.
I'm gonna pass you on your left since you're smoking.
Time for a good old show of bits, guys.
See holding right. Left working.
Snow's already sad. Yeah, I think I made my point. It would, damn it, would be funny though.
We're going south on Alta Street. They're pitted into a corner.
You fucking changed, man. For the better? That's true. Old Penta would be on chase right now. Old Penta would be on chase right now, robbing a store saying, I was just about to blow this guy. What the fuck? You can't be in here for this. All right, wait, I have to do that. Wait, I have to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have to do that? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, what the hell? Do I have to do that? This guy's about to get blown. Come on. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. You really do have to do that. Let's get a poll. Let's get a poll. Penta, you have to do that, or don't do it, dude. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Still continuing west, Spanish.
Snow's already sad, man.
It's so long.
I mean, yeah, imagine how St. Clair feels, dude. That shit isn't gonna work on me.
Spanish going into the parking garage. Oh no, sorry, Jorkin, I'm gonna go around. Okay.
Let's get a poll. Absolutely worth. Community split on this one.
That's so
Wrangler.
long.
They oh, never mind. Not stuck there.
What the heck? This vehicle is so strong.
Empathy.
That's so long.
What? You talking about me? Me? You can be empathetic and tell someone that they're fucking up. I don't think those two things are exclusive.
That's so long.
Okay.
Penta, I like this guy. Straight up.
Woo! You're speaking well today, man. You got a new rock on holiday? You know what it is? It's that when I'm home, I'm actually smoking crack before stream. Because I used to think that it, you know, made me a little sharper around the tongue. Right? But on vacation, I cleaned out. I dried out a bit. I'm also not on the brew. Yeah, but telling them they're fucking up for a couple hours, then transitioning into saying you're trying a new server is crazy work. I was telling them that he fucked up for 2 hours because he was defending it for 2 hours. Let's not, let's not rewrite what happened here, okay? He was defending it for 2 hours is what happened. And where the fuck is Goon's admin menu? Where is it? Why does the game look weird? Am I tripping? Is it because I've been gone for so long and I'm realizing how shitty this game looks? Oh, right. It was when I was on crack it looked better. Oh, right. It's the crack. Penta, welcome back. Missed your streams. I miss streaming, man. Whenever I'm on vacation, I can't relax. I'm always like, I should just put a gun in my mouth. I fucked my career up. I'm coming back to nothing. I can't take time off. I'm gonna have to apply for the fucking Target warehouse. No chase? I feel like I have to. You went to the real LA, so it looks like shit now. Dude, for that event, they had me staying. I don't know who the fuck they thought I was. They had me staying in a fucking...
Here we go, Penta! Who's gonna suck the dick?
They had me staying in a suite at this nice-ass hotel. but it was right off of Hollywood Boulevard. I don't think I've ever been to a shittier place in my life.
Oh my god, you're alive!
Hey,
Holy
there
crap.
she is. What's going on?
I'm on a chase right now. I'll talk to you later, Sheriff. But good to see
Okay.
you back.
All
A
right.
lot of stuff to tell you.
Where's Sinclair? I got to talk to her about something.
Oh, she's not on duty currently, so sorry.
Okay. All right, I'll send her a text. Gambit, 5 gifted subs. How was Pensacola? Good. I saw a jellyfish for the first time in the ocean, and then I got stung by one, and I would not recommend that. But it was pretty good.
Alright, well, they want duty on them. How are you doing, Sheriff? Nice to see you again.
Hey, why don't you go into my office? Let's get caught up.
And indeed,
When I got
sir.
in trouble
Good.
last time for talking shit,
Actually,
he put me
it's
as an
going to be kind of
alert.
disappointing.
The guy
But
put my
I will
voice
tell
as an
you.
alert
Let's
on
see.
the stream.
Yeah, see you in the office.
Did someone pee on it? You're actually not supposed to do that. Dr. Aeroponics, 5 gifted subs. But you can. I mean, you could piss on anything. Anything can get pissed on if you want to. Advanced graphics. Display. Graphics. Here it is. This does seem low. Very high. Why does this seems weird to me? Yeah, maybe it's just I've been gone and I'm just seeing the game through new fucking eyes. I spent too much time in the real world. These graphics suck! It does look off. It does, right?
That's so long.
Maybe when I glitched out of the house. Oh, you're probably right. Oh, I bet you're right.
That's so long.
Pissy, 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 pissy boy. Yeah, dude. Borderlands 4. Let's just say they gave me so much money that this $10,000 prize is not even half of how much they paid me. And I was like, are you guys sure you want to pay me this much money? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, great. I love this game. I love this game now. I was like, woohoo! Yeah, I love this game. What I have to do? What I do? Well, like I said, I flew out to LA, stayed on Hollywood Boulevard. What a fucking shithole. I cannot believe that people willingly are like, hey, let's take a vacation here. I watched a homeless man pissing on Bill Cosby's star after he dug out a fucking 1/4 of a Starbucks, like one of the purple drinks they have. Dug a fucking Starbucks, I don't know, one of the juices that they have out of the trash. Look around, looked me dead in the eyes, shrugged, drank it, and then pissed on Bill Cosby's star. Yeah. You should mind your own business. Well, yeah, you're right. What star did I piss on? What star I piss on today? Guys, was Twitch boring while I was gone?
That's so long.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'll never leave you guys again. We got a good week coming up though. Ham, Peach, and fucking Halfway and M and all those guys are gonna be here on the 3rd, so we're gonna be doing some IRL streaming on the 3rd. Yup, on the 3rd. That will be nice. The 4th of July is my 4th of July party where I will be doing the pinball tournament. Am I streaming on Monday and Tuesday? I'm streaming on Monday. I'm not streaming on Tuesday, so I can set up, or maybe I'll flip flop it. I don't know. But I need to set up for the party because if I leave Chelsea to do it all by herself, she will divorce me before we even get married. Okay. So I I cannot leave her to set up this party by herself. She will fucking kill me. So I need to take one day off to set up for that. Easy out. Yep. The game still looks wonky to me.
That's so long.
When's the wedding? You don't want to miss a stream of it. We actually thought about streaming the wedding since we're just gonna get hitched anyways. Hey, what's going on? Come on in. Let's get caught up.
The
Hey,
volunteer sheriff has come back.
The Killer, I'm so happy you're the first person I'm running into.
Don't mind the typewriter and don't mind the pile of paper.
You being the first voice I hear when I walk into the office, it really reminds me why I take the vacations that I need sometimes.
Truly an honor, sir, to serve and help you get.
How was
vacation.
Sheriff for the week?
It was great. I actually loved it, to be honest.
Good.
I mean, again, I trust that you were aware that this week was kind of nothing much happened, to be honest. So you trusted me with mostly a skeleton crew.
Yeah.
It's very nice. I didn't have to manage much.
Yeah.
Every time I was asked for something, I just said respect the cock.
Great.
Or I delegated everything to Tessa or Nikki.
Good. Yep,
Yeah,
that's how you do that. Just tell Tessa or Nikki to handle it.
Other than that, I was just mostly patrolling and being like, get some, and just rallying the morale and getting the troop up. And I think they liked it.
And let's see how many people we have on duty on a Saturday night.
Yeah, there's a few. Right now they're dealing with a post Bolingbroke Bridge situation.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
And we got. Okay.
That's so long.
Yeah.
Why is Gordon suspended?
Okay. There's many reasons why he's been suspended, but okay. First reason, insubordination. Second reason, use of R1, very bad use of R1. Third reason,
bad use of R1.
Yeah, apparently he was using R1 on some shitbox.
Okay.
Yeah, insubordination because he's talking back to Tessa and Bloom on the radio and playing too much.
What'd he say?
I just left. I left it up to Tessa and Bloom, but he was kind of what
smart.
did he say? I don't really know.
Smart.
Well, yeah.
That's good sheriffing right there.
Well, yeah, I didn't. Bloom was like, initially he was so heated and he wanted to suspend him until you came back.
So long.
And then until you came back or he spoke to him again. Then they spoke and he was suspended until today and he's banned from R1 until he's not a cadet anymore. But guess what? Guess what, actually, sir? Guess what?
My desk.
He actually went ahead and fucked up so badly today. I can believe it. Okay, sir.
so
He was with
long.
Cyrexa. Okay. Gordo shot a non-local called Eli to protect a local while suspended.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
He was riding with Eli, a person named Eli, Cyrexa, and somebody named Luciano. And Cyrexa was driving, and she got pulled out by a local as she parked at Legion Square Bank, and
so he shot a guy?
And Eli was punching the local, and Gordo pulled out a gun, and apparently was like, citizen arrest, and he shot Eli for punching the local. I delegated everything to Sharp.
Okay, what did Sharp do?
He's suspended. Also, under Miranda...
Wait, was he already suspended? I thought...
He was already suspended, yes. But then he was even more
So he
suspended.
wasn't on duty?
No.
So, why didn't you guys arrest him?
Because we don't arrest cop. We push it to the DA.
I guess that's true. Are you going to talk to the DA?
Yeah. Sharp already talked with the DA. Yes, Kingsley Murphy, in fact. I can bring her here if you want.
I think, hold on. I think the we don't arrest cops thing is more if they're on duty.
Oh.
And more...
I assumed so as well, but I still let it slide. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so he fucked up badly.
So what is Gordo doing?
I don't really know. He admitted under Miranda apparently that he purchased some methamphetamine from the blogs to help Cyrexa. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Is he... He's 19, right? Is he lashing out?
I don't know.
Okay. Surely there's more context.
That is only what I've been told by Sharp and Kingsley Murphy, pretty much.
so
But I did.
I leave
was
for
one of the
one
first
fucking
responder on that
week,
scene,
dude.
Taking statement and collecting forensic, and he did shoot at least, but the shooting is not justified at all. It is unproportional. He did not try to contact. Well, actually, now it doesn't matter because we instantly responded to it. Yeah, it was. It's bad for him.
All right.
Oh, and that.
Where? Whoa, no. Hey, how's the director been doing?
He's been doing fine.
Is he still doing comms on the radio?
He is.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. What about On Fire?
So basically what happened is one day I was in my office and she resigned in front of me because apparently you told her she will be fired in 7 days. So she took it as like literally fired in 7 days. And since I didn't know if she was, if she failed her eval, I just made her suspended until Tessa explained herself. And Tessa told me she was fine, so she wasn't suspended. And now she's back on patrol. Apparently Tessa is proud of her, so that's good.
Okay, so Tessa did a final eval on her and
Yep.
she passed.
Not really. The way she explained it to me, it was not a final. It was more like, does she deserve to get fired, eval?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I just let it slide because it's a you and Tessa problem.
What is it? Does she deserve to get fired, eval?
Is she good enough to stay with us and to continue being taught, I guess?
So long.
Alright, you know what? I honestly don't really care until series season starts. And once we get our SOPs written down. How are the SOPs coming along?
I don't... Tessa is still writing them.
Okay. Everyone's writing their page, right?
I do not know about that, sir.
Okay.
I was not filled in on the SOP. I just didn't want to, I trust them.
Mm-hmm.
You trust them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Well, surprisingly, sir, every time you're absent, usually, it means that there's lots of chaos. But to be frank, this week went quite swimmingly.
Really?
Oh,
Nothing crazy this week? Just everything went... That's great. You know what? That's great news. That is great news. Everything just went swimmingly this week. No issues at all. Good news.
Well, there's a Gordo incident, obviously, and then there's like... I don't really know, to be honest. There's been... Nikki is rebuilding EU again. AU has been completely dead, by the way. There's no one in AU.
Yep.
Classic.
That's
classic.
fine.
I know.
Don't care.
Me too. So Nikki's rebuilding EU again. She's hiring and training again for EU with Sharp. And there was 3 deputies that left the BCSO to transfer to the LSPD.
What?
And yeah.
Who?
Their name were They were EU deputy, Frank Landmark, Nicholas Roger, and Bale Gray.
Who the fuck are those people?
They were hired by. They were like trained and hired by Sharp, all the Sharp friend. Their reasoning for leaving the BCSO is that they don't fit the culture and they don't like the lack of structure.
Okay, well.
Yeah, and that brought a whole discussion between Tessa and Bloom in the office that I joined quite late, and it seemed like they were having disagreement and stuff. Bloom believed that we became complacent and stagnant, and Tessa disagreed. They all love the BCSO. It's like...
Well, we had a whole conversation where I said, hey guys, let's write SOPs, and they said, okay.
Pretty much, yeah. So don't worry though, in the end they agreed, and they were like...
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, they quit for stupid reason. They expected to be promoted after like, what, 1 month of being hired? Yeah, they were pretty recent hire, to be honest. Oh yeah, I must admit that
investigation 6949. Gordon Pantalone shot a woman while off duty that was punching another person.
Yeah.
6949.
I must admit, Sheriff, people does really want to press more civil suit when you are the sheriff, indeed. I got like 3. Well, actually, I got only 1 on the docket right now. I don't know what happened to the first 2 one.
What'd you do?
Well, the first one, I've done a low speed pit maneuver on a bicycle. The second one, I arrested somebody because he pulled something, and I frisked him, and I found illegal stuff on him during a tent SIB BCSO LSPD operation in Mount Chiliad, because there were people wanting to storm the trespassing area, and we had the communication that some people in the peaceful protest, air quote, had explosive and guns.
Yeah.
So he was one of them. And the third one is pretty much me ordering to shoot tire of a monster truck. That's it.
All right, that's great work. I'm gonna get out there.
You want to ride together, Sheriff?
No, God, no.
What? Oh, also, you have 15 court case.
What?
Yeah, you have 15 court case on the docket.
I have 15 court cases.
Yeah.
I have 15. I have 15. I have 15?
Yeah. Well, it's just court case with your name on it. Subpoena, court case, the whole shebang.
What the fuck?
Not
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Talk to the person
I don't know.
outside. Sure.
Okay, it's 10, 15, I don't remember my count, but I did count more than 10 at least, so... It's time for a
Welcome
big
back, Sheriff.
day of...
How do I have
Oh, yeah.
15?
It's just subpoena and docket posting and so on. Oh yeah, we did... there was a court order that Sharp and Nikki dealt with, giving back material to someone.
Where's where's Uriel?
Uriel has been gone for some time now.
He was here yesterday.
Oh really? Oh, okay, cool.
He was
gone.
at
He's
the
only...
parade when everything happened.
Oh, okay.
What parade?
The gay pride.
Pride parade.
Oh, I forgot to give you this customary gift, sir.
What happened at the gay pride parade?
There you go. That's
Oh,
for
boy.
you, and that's for you. I gave permission
that's
to all
kind of a
deputy for
loaded
Pride Month to
question.
wear the cute gay backpack, sir. Look at
You
this.
missed the
Very
announcement?
cute, right?
What was it? Oh, dude.
Do you really want
You would have had to have been there. I hyped it up for
Yes,
hours. Yeah, what happened?
You want to talk privately or right here?
I don't give a shit. Just tell me what happened.
Oh, well, Sinclair and I were riding together.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her. Where is she?
I'm not quite sure. Just haven't seen it. I have no clue. She doesn't answer my texts or my phone calls, so, yeah, I have no clue.
All right. Well, what happened?
Well, we were riding together, and the parade was going on.
Get the fuck off
So
me, Beefy.
I suggested that, you know, we represent BCSO because all the other departments were there. And
Well,
we were
I don't
just-
think that's a good idea. I don't want people thinking the sheriff's gay for any reason.
Yeah, no, it was more out of like community, you know? And so we were there, and then there was this mad clown who was driving in and out of the parade dangerously.
Because I'm not gay.
Okay. Yeah,
Everyone knows that. Here he comes, the straightest man that's ever put a penis in a vagina.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
Sure.
That
Yeah.
man knows where a woman's vagina is.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you something, okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now when you lay down a woman and you're about to insert yourself into her, all right, the number one thing to do is make sure that you've consented, that she's consented to you.
Okay. Okay.
All right? And then you look her in the eyes and say, cool it off for me.
Hey, Sharp, are you still busy?
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Those things are almost 100 degrees. You ever put your finger on a 100-degree stove?
Yeah.
You wouldn't put your penis in a 100-degree oven,
mean,
would you?
No, I haven't. What? No, well, I don't have a penis, so we're good. We're good.
Oh, there you go.
But I could imagine, you know, maybe like it's probably hot down there. Why are we talking about this? What does it have to do with Sinclair?
I just don't listen. Why don't we do a straight parade?
We could just walk outside. It's kind of the same thing, right?
I don't want people you know, you guys were there representing the BCSO, which is fine. But also,
well, we didn't get a chance
now
to,
let
so
me
don't
finish.
worry about it.
Now
Okay,
I need
yes,
people
sir.
to know, because I don't want people to think that I'm, you know, would do that.
Yeah. Well,
Right? I mean,
we weren't.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to just, you know, if I were to just, you know, go to some sort of sex shop and, you know, get a bunch of poppers and dump them into a trough, right? Some sort of trough device, and then put myself in like, you know, when in the gallows, right?
Uh-huh.
And just put the trough under me so I'm constantly inhaling those. And if I were to leave my door unlocked with a sign on it that says free use, come and go.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sounds pretty gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how would that work? That doesn't make sense to me. No, you know what makes sense to me is taking a woman, looking at her boobs, getting an erection, and then, well, you know.
Okay.
And then you know what happens after that.
So glad we had this talk.
So I think we should do a straight parade where I'll talk about all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off that.
I don't.
No
I
more
don't think
parade
so. I don't think straight pride rolled off the tongue very well. So.
No. We're gonna do a straight parade. Then I'm gonna talk about, you know, how proud I am to be straight.
Cool.
What's a penis
They
even
might
look
hear
like?
what
What is it? Let me ask you a
wanna hear
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's a penis even look like?
You're asking me this?
I'm just saying. What, you know, who would know that? Not me.
Really?
Really?
I mean, I could, listen, I could be in a stall at Pitchers and someone could just be reaching their hand through a hole, wanting to shake my hand. And I could maybe accidentally start shaking their hand, not knowing, because I've never seen a penis. So man, so I could be in there, and I could just be shaking their hand.
Yeah.
For 5 minutes straight, shaking it.
Sure.
And I would have
Yep,
no
that's-
idea because I don't know what that looks like.
A hand.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Why?
Maybe my
That's a
hand gets a
long
little
handshake.
chapped. I pour some Astro Glide on it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what any of that looks like.
That's very romantic.
All right. So anyway, so you're at the Pride Parade.
Well, we didn't get there because there was a clown riding on a motorcycle.
Did he
leaving
turn
in-
into a Wendigo?
Nope.
Okay.
All
that's
good. She went in and out of this Pride Parade dangerously, so Sinclair got very angry and was like,
Nice.
well, that's obstruction of justice. So
Nice.
she started
Good.
chasing the clown. We
Good.
got down to the beach. I looked up the license plate. It was Coco something or another. And
Yep.
the woman decided to drive by us and then towards the Pride like picnic area, like event area that they had out on the beach. And so Jody was like, no way.
Mm-hmm.
So we tried to stop her and she's like, you know, I'm not going to have to stop. I don't have to listen to you. And
Yeah.
Sinclair basically told her, well, I'll just kill you basically. Not really. I mean, that's not exactly what she said. But
Jesus.
she was just like,
Jeez, she said that?
no, it's not exactly what she said. She was
Oh,
just
okay,
like,
Sato, you can't just go around
well, she was kind of like
spreading
well, you
rumors
know,
about Sinclair.
I'll break your neck, you know, things like that.
No,
But
no.
nothing-
Hey, listen to me.
Yes. No, she did not say that. I didn't.
You can't just go around spreading rumors about her like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she didn't say that.
I mean,
it was,
Sato, what if
she
I was like,
aggressive.
Sato came to work today and bitch slapped me?
I mean, everybody would know I wouldn't do that. So anyway, that's
All
not
right.
even a big problem. And so the girl's like, "Well, watch me," and she sped off through LSPD had put a blocked off the street. They put a truck, and then there was a space between, and then there was a one of those gates, the fences.
Yep.
And she sped right through the fence.
Nice.
And so Sinclair came right after her, hit into the LSPD car.
Yep.
And then when she made the turn, there was a woman who was standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Not moving. And Sinclair accidentally hit her.
The car? The woman drove her car through this?
No, she drove her motorcycle through it.
Okay.
She could fit. Sinclair could not. So obviously hit the LSPD vehicle. Went through, and then there was an intersection. There was a woman standing there, and she hit her accidentally as she turned.
Yeah.
And so she got medical treatment, and then Sinclair basically brought her in for obstruction of justice.
That's good leadership. Let's, Bloom's on the chopping block. So let's get Sinclair in there. Maybe they can co-captain for a bit, and then I can decide which one, which one I'm liking more.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what you meant by I run over someone, I'm arresting them for obstruction of justice? My God.
She literally told you guys, and both you guys, I don't know who it was, but it was like, yeah, good job.
I was like, nice, because I assumed that that person deserved it, not because they accidentally got run over.
I don't know, I don't know her intention of it, but I would believe it would be accidentally. To be honest, I looked down, so I saw her almost swerve over my head.
You're looking down.
No, I was writing a warrant. She asked me to write, so I was doing that.
Okay.
But yeah, so anyway, she did get injured, and she brought the woman in here.
Yeah.
And she was getting 15
What the hell is that?
months.
What are you doing?
Me?
All right, go ahead. Very good.
She was getting 15 months. She took all her stuff off, but the woman happened to find a phone in the cell.
Yeah.
And then decided to call the organizer and let her know that she was here because she was supposed to be a presenter. I don't know how she found the cell phone, but she did.
Yep.
And then it started a mass war at that point. So
a war
then we got it
against the gays.
Then we got a 911 from the organizer, and she's like, "Bring her back, bring her back now." And then Sinclair's like, "Well, we're gonna do that." And then Sinclair's like, "You should be calling 311, not 911." And then, oddly,
Welcome back, Sheriff.
Hey, there he is. Hey, I've been hearing great things. Keep it up.
Thank you.
The odd thing of it is that
Don't know who that was.
Sinclair was going to bring her back to the event, and she chose to go to prison instead. She said, "You want to stay here, or you want to go to prison?" And she said, "Prison." So sent her up there, and then
There's my guy.
Sinclair and I and someone else, we went down there to talk to them because they were using 911, and she was going to arrest her for misusing 911, but she's the event organizer.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that's probably misusing. She called 911 to say, "Hey."
3 times.
Okay, yeah, that's
after. Yeah, it wouldn't stop. Yeah. The thing is, we went down. We should, I told her, come up to stage. Let's have a conversation. Nobody was going to get arrested. They were more likely just going to get charged, fined, and released.
Right.
But she wouldn't get off the stage, which was fine. That's her event. And from there, it just turned deadly.
Our straight parade is going to be different. You know that? It's we're not going to have any of that.
Yeah,
that kind of stuff. So I'm going to go up
pulled
there.
a knife out on her,
and I'm gonna go up there.
ECS so bad, and
maybe the killer can read from her book, and I'm going to explain how all that is ridiculous. And I'm going to go up there. And I'm going to explain. Maybe I'll get Gunner up there. We could talk about my sexual conquest.
Oh yeah, there's a change of plan, by the way, about that. Nikki's with Custer.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Nikki's with what?
Custer.
What does this mean? They're married?
It's a long story. It's a long story.
Oh, wait. No, wait, what?
It's a long story.
All right.
So
anyways, hold on. So Sinclair went and arrested the event organizer.
No, so we went up to the fashion show stage, I guess.
Sounds like good place.
And we asked her to come down so we could talk to her, and she wouldn't come down. So we were having a conversation, and then somebody else pulled a knife out on Sinclair.
Jesus!
Put it back in their pocket. I went to go put him in cuffs and move them. I was able to detain him off the stage and have a conversation. And then next thing I know, she's getting attacked.
I say this constantly. When police show up to, events and protests and all, they're just here to help people out. It's always everyone else pulling the weapons first and stuff, right?
Yeah, maybe. But honestly, I think we also could have handled that better.
Why can't people? Why do people? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, you. Why are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're talking.
Yeah, you.
I'm just paying attention.
What is this stance?
I'm just
Are you
paying
gonna
attention.
leap at me?
No. My bad.
You guys saw that, right?
No, I was looking at you. Yeah.
You saw that, right? Whoa! Hey!
Oh
hey.
my god.
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right, so.
Okay. So undersheriff came.
Yeah.
And was talking to the woman who pulled out the knife, and they were the event organizer basically said BCSO bad, and people were like, BCSO's got to go, and everybody was just kind of starting to gang up and protecting the event owner from being tackled by Sinclair, and then
Right, so they all committed obstruction of justice.
basically, and the woman ran from undersheriff and then came back, and nobody was arrested. And then next thing you know, Todd shoots Sinclair in the head.
We should.
Todd shot Sinclair in the head.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So did you guys open fire into the crowd?
I believe a couple officers did pull out guns. I'm not sure who opened fire.
God. Oh, but you got the event organizer, right?
No, nobody was brought in.
Why the hell not?
Oh, because the bigger event organizer was like, you know what, there's a time and place. Like, maybe we could do this later,
Coster?
No, he wasn't. It was,
No. You get into my office right now. You are not leaving until you explain to me why nobody got arrested. And you are not leaving. I will sit there all night. I need a goddamn explanation.
Can I come, sir?
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
A cop got shot. An event organizer
Okay, wait.
misused 911 3 times. How come they didn't get arrested? I need an explanation now.
You know what it was? It was just there was such a cold spell that came in, and it was very chilly for a moment. And we just
cold spell.
Wait, and then we got a state of emergency on our phones, and it was like everybody like chill out.
You know where
for a
you're going to be
little bit,
cold? The unemployment line.
What?
Burning. You know what they have to do? They have to burn. They got to burn newspapers for warmth in barrels.
I have
Children.
slight asthma.
They
I think
burn
that might be a
children
problem.
for warmth
No.
in barrels.
Really?
In barrels in the unemployment line.
Okay.
You ever seen that?
Heat wave. Right, no.
Heat wave. That's what you're going to say when you're dousing a child in gasoline.
Oh, I'm not going
In the unemployment line.
Yeah, I'm not going to the unemployment line. Am I?
I need a good explanation as to why this event organizer was not arrested. Now.
Because we were going to put a warrant out for her and let the events continue on due to it not being...
This sounds like this turned into a not so peaceful gathering. We got a riot charge, right?
We do.
What, Killer, what's the riot charge say?
It's more like inciting a riot, incite violence as part of an assemblage of 3 or more persons.
Now, if it were me, I would have gotten on my phone and said, not looking good at the Pride event, time to bring in the Marines.
Oh, yeah. We don't do that. That would be ridiculous. Therefore, we don't bring Marines into account. What?
Of course we do.
What? No, we don't.
Of course we do.
Look, I was
Why
a
not?
Marine. We do not. Because this is, we're trained to, do fight and war, and this doesn't have to be war here.
It sounds like they started it. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be war. But when somebody starts a war, you got to stand up and fight for what you believe in.
Yep.
I mean, they just, you know, they have freedom of speech to say whatever
They don't
want.
have freedom to stab.
No, well, that person.
They also, it sounds like they obstructed
Undersheriff was
justice
taken.
by not allowing you guys to arrest the person you were trying to arrest.
There was so
help
many
me make
people,
sense of this,
Sheriff.
because I'm lost.
There was like 20 of them.
I don't
that
give
were
a
trying to stop it.
Fucking ass. Fuck.
You know, the state of the emergency,
listen to me.
extra shelter in
I don't
place.
give
I mean,
an
we were
ass. Now you got me worked up. I don't give a freaking frack about any of that. I don't care if there's 20 of them. Guess what? You put on riot gear, you get a fire truck, and you fucking hose them all down, and then you arrest them all for rioting.
Yeah,
You need to aggress. You need to aggress the aggression before it gets out of hand.
Yeah, but there was a shelter in place, you know, and it's just at that point, you know, who am I? You know,
you're a cop.
To go against the shelter in place, you know, that would have been dangerous.
No.
Very. I feel like it would have been really dangerous.
No, this isn't right. You did this because they were gay people, didn't you?
No, absolutely not.
That's it, Sato. All right. That's it. You have until the end of this month to apologize to 10 gay people for not treating them equally.
I did treat them equally.
That's it. That's it. That's done. Now you got to go apologize to 10 gay people for not treating them equally.
The first one is a freebie, by the way.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What did that mean?
I have no clue.
What did that mean? What did that mean?
There's a lot of gay people in the BCSO.
None that I'm aware of. And frankly, I don't want to know. What you do on your own time is your own business.
Okay.
For the last time, I don't see so with friends.
All right, so you understand? Just because there's a group of gay people rioting doesn't mean you don't get a fire truck and spray them down with a fire hose. We would treat that group like any other group.
Yeah, you would think.
And it's wrong. And it's wrong to not use the same kind of force on gay people as you would on a straight riot.
I mean, and that I get what you're saying, but my hands were tied.
Well, what kind of pride event was this? They had you tied up?
No. I mean, I tend to like my life, you know? But
well, gee, they're not going to kill you, Sato.
You never know. You just don't go against the shelter in place. When there is a cold snowstorm, you just do not leave your area. You know, you just freeze.
Listen to me. Gay riot, straight riot, I don't care. Same amount of force. You understand?
Yeah, but also on the other end of it, right?
Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Yes,
all right, go apologize to 10 gay people. Not cops, civilians.
Oh, shit. How am I supposed to know if they're gay?
What do you mean?
Earrings on their hair. That's a good start.
Earrings on their hair?
Yeah. If they are a man and they have earrings.
It's the ear? But which side of the ear? Like, I was born in, you know, the 80s, so I don't know which side it is.
Just try to seduce them, and if they shoot you down, then they're probably gay.
But I'm not going to seduce anybody. I'm married, sure.
All right. Do you care about your job or not?
Yes, sir.
All right, then go. Go, Sato.
That's so long.
Jesus, what the hell did this place ever do without me? Not spray a group full of gay people with a fire truck, that's for sure.
I agree.
I mean, Jesus. You know, what is this? The killer, right?
Yeah. What a mess. They got stonewalled. Quite literally. Ha. Yeah, you don't get it. Oh, well.
Alright. I'm getting out of here.
Alright. I gave you some gay backpacks, so if you want to wear them, I
don't want this. I need a straight backpack.
There's no straight backpack, sir. It's just rainbow. The rainbow can be straight, you know. The rainbow can be straight. It includes all. So...
I'm gonna go
what
get like a Gen Sport or something. I don't know.
What the heck? Jump, sir. You're teleporting. You should jump, sir.
I'm hungry. I'm too hungry to fucking jump.
There's some food in the fridge. But yes, nice to see you back. Do you want me to do the thing on the radio where I'm like, I am stepping down from sheriff and promoting Randy Wrangler to sheriff?
No, save it for the meeting tomorrow.
Oh. So I'm still sheriff until tomorrow?
Sure.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well. Yeah.
Hot dog. Does Bobby Lee work here now?
No.
I don't see any food up here.
What the heck? There was a lot of food just before you came. What the heck? Oh man.
Sir, I got a PB&J if you need it.
Yeah, because I don't see any food in here.
You need a PB&J?
I'll take a PB&J.
It's my last one. So.
Sado, you said it can't be cops. I need people. You're suggesting that
Right
cops
up
aren't
the chain.
people.
Hey,
That's what you
hey,
said.
Sharp, how you doing?
How's it going, Sheriff? We just breached the
Invisible.
prison.
I'm invisible.
Good, I heard that Gordon did something to you.
I'm not here.
Or didn't. I don't know what it was.
Oh, not to me, Sheriff. Not to me.
Alright, well, you know what? You guys probably got that handled.
Yeah, we got it.
They do.
Let's go.
Hey, Riley. Annabelle.
Everyone, it's Randy Wrangler. I'm finally back, 41, and I heard things have been going very well.
357+1 responding to the hostage.
Okay, did you guys hear that?
Roger that, Sheriff.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back. Active
No,
hostage
10
situation at the Vanilla Unicorn.
What? No. I love that place. Yeah, I'm 76 to that. It's my favorite place. Hopefully I don't get all distracted with women there.
10-4.
10-4. Shark 10-4. I swear my game looks worse. I don't know why.
Shut up!
And I don't want there to be
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
What's happening here? I'm the sheriff.
Hey, okay. Yo, I'm trying to get my demands, yo. I'm trying to get my demands.
Jesus.
Y'all need to sort that out right now.
Hello,
Like,
Wrangler.
you
I
wanna
miss you
take care
so
of this?
much. Hey, yeah.
Y'all want to care about this motherfucker, or am I
Hey,
just gonna...
I care. I care. I care.
Sheriff
What
9.
is- Just be quiet for a second, okay?
Okay, yeah. Who's being quiet, me or her?
You.
I don't want to die again, please. Please.
Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
I don't want to kill her. I just want to get out of here. That's the difference. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She's crying. You understand?
Hey, sorry, I got a little distracted with this
I
woman's
don't like
boobs.
this either, yo. I'm sweating right now.
That's very nice, Wrangler.
I'm trying to 10-7 5 Mike. Quick foot break.
I'm gonna get hard.
Could we get a bicycle
What'd she say?
over
What'd she
here?
say?
Could we get
Right
a
there, what'd she
10-8
say?
unit to bring that bicycle over?
Where can we get
Have
one
you
of those?
died before?
Commandeer 1.
Temporal Lincoln.
When?
What the hell's going on?
When?
Stop talking.
Let him negotiate. Let him negotiate this.
Yo, this is kind of crazy. Yo, you better let me fucking get my demands, yo.
Absolutely. You get whatever you want. Just
All right,
don't
all
fucking
right.
kill her.
I want a bike, and I don't want them spike strips, and I don't want y'all to shoot me
Okay,
when I get in the
okay, shut up!
You're gonna make him panic. He might do something he regrets.
When have you died? When have you died? When have you died?
I think you.
Hey, I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy here.
We're
You better
getting-
watch it.
Someone is
Everyone, you have to listen to
on
man
the way
brawls on
over.
that.
They had
Y'all
to
better-
commandeer it. They are on the way
20
over.
what?
More spike strips. Free passage to the bike. Just let us get it over here.
21?
Okay, let me check up on the
What does
status
that
of
mean?
Get the
Where
motor
is the
unit.
10-8 unit? 76 with the bike?
I'm stall until I get the motor unit.
Looking for a bike.
10-4.
Just keep stalling. Gift subs interlinked. Guys, let's get some gifted subs in.
Gonna go to Banner and check there.
That's so long.
Yeah. Let's do that. We got some Prior tomorrow. Dirty Dirk.
You're a bitch.
That's it. That's what you want. Dirty Dirk 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's show, guys, let's show Penta how much we appreciate that he's back. And giving someone $10,000 for Monopoly 2. Am I still commissioning new cars and stuff? I don't think I need to.
What do you mean controlled?
The ram bar being removed was so helpful that I don't even think I need to anymore.
Can we buy a bike? I'm not sure where. I'm looking everywhere.
Just, it's the north-south side kid that's riding a bike that you
Please
can
tell
fucking
me.
steal.
Please, God.
You can buy a bike.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I want my bike. I just want my bike. I want my bike and get out of here.
Do we have a bike?
So where is it?
You're scaring him.
Right now is running through the south
I'm
side
kind of losing it, yo.
He's
I'm
not good at
losing it.
negotiating.
This is not good for you, dog.
Would you
This is
like
not
something
good.
else other than a bike? Right
No.
now she's
You're not
looking
going back.
for a
You're not
bike.
going back
I mean,
where?
hey, you want to get me something
To the
that's
void?
like got 4 wheels and not 2? That's cool. But you know what? I was gonna get away
I
with a
can't
bike.
hear
but
you. Shut up, please. Please.
Oh
Just
my
shut
God!
up.
This motherfucker telling
I
me
know.
to shut up. I am
Please,
gonna
don't kill her. Don't kill her.
Don't
Look,
kill
look,
her.
look,
Don't
look,
kill her,
look,
man.
Look, please don't kill her. Please.
You was playing with fire.
She's
right now.
crying.
You know that.
You're what? You're gonna shoot? You wouldn't shoot a crying woman.
What's your name? What's your name?
I know where to get a bike, but I need a unit to take.
Morgan what?
More pill? Morgan pills?
Wells?
It's gonna be your
Not
key,
wheels?
No.
Morgan Wells.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna get out of this situation, okay?
Hey, if these cops listen, you might.
Yep.
Sir, why don't you
Status
just,
of the bicycle.
we cannot find
I
a
have eyes on
bicycle.
one.
Okay, just give me a car, some motherfucker.
All right, car,
got one?
Get the
car,
fuck
car,
outta here
car,
that has a
car,
4 wheels
Negative,
with
I
some
have
tires.
car,
one.
car time, car time.
We're gonna give him a
It's
call.
time, car time.
This is
At
taking
this
too long.
point,
You
yo,
can come
I
back
just
to
want
the
to get the
scene.
fuck out of here, yo. Y'all can have your motherfucking crazy ass meth head right here.
Has a vehicle heading to Vanillion right now.
No, you're not gonna die again, for sure.
Got a bike?
Oh, it's just a
Hey, this
vehicle
woman
unit.
kind of looks like Sorexa a little bit.
Perfect. I'm okay. I'm a walk her to the car and put the gun down
Is
and
this
get in.
Sorexa?
Okay.
What do you know about Sorexa? What do you know about Sorexa?
Alright, I have one coming.
I gave her meth. That's about it. Okay.
No,
Am I cool? Am I cool, blue hair?
Morgan, what do you know of Sorexa?
Francie, don't want the bicycle.
I think it's the thing that controls me, right?
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna be okay.
Fuck.
You're gonna be okay. Look, there's a car. Okay, listen.
It's like the Matrix.
John, if you're
just-
we're trying to get her in the car, we will blow your
I
fucking
don't.
brains out. Get
I
in the
know.
car, let her
I
go,
know.
okay?
Let her
I
go
will
and get in the
walk
car.
her
Let her go and
to
get in
the
the
I'm
car.
gonna get behind you. You can
Okay.
start walking.
Hey, how come every person is like from the plot of movies lately?
He
You guys
is
notice
walking
that?
towards the car. He's going to
What the hell's
let
going
her
on with
go.
that?
All right. I'm
And get
letting her
in.
go, and I'm getting
Okay.
in the whip.
Okay. Be prepared
Come
for
here, Morgan. Morgan, come here. Morgan,
Come
come
here.
here.
I don't want to die.
Take it, Sheriff.
Two taxing
Jesus
secondary
fucking
going westbound
shit.
Olympic Freeway. Off opposing lanes of travel in the northbound exit.
Don't hate on Sorexa. We like Sorexa. That was a good
Westbound
cry,
Laredo.
too.
First lanes of travel. Northbound.
We stand Sorexa. How are you going to stand a fucking...
In the jump
An
behind
Alexa.
the red garage.
Sir.
Yeah. Shit.
The red,
Oh shit. That's not good.
into the red garage, southbound. A right, westbound Vespucci, spin now. Going westbound Vespucci.
She's a human?
Right,
Why don't we
north,
just
Calais.
throw her in the ocean?
Left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound.
Won't that work?
Palomino Avenue. Left, westbound, Dorset. Left, southbound, onto Mad Wayne Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
Continuing into the movie lot.
Hey, so...
Continuing westbound.
Sheriff looking for some clarification here. I'm confused. Was that Sorexa or... Hello? That person out on a BCSO vest.
Yes. Left, southbound.
Okay. Well, what's the deal with that? Do they work for us or? I'm VCB.
Nor just a right over.
Don't know where that person went.
Continuing Del Perro Freeway, northbound.
Nice.
Oh, currently VCB.
Are you sure they went this way, or are you just guessing?
Check south.
Did you see him go this way?
Oh, sorry, sir. I was saying we were going to push south, north.
Well, what the hell was that, man? Don't.
My apologies, Sheriff.
All right. Those were very bad comms. You should have called VCB when you were VCB. They're trying their best. It's not good enough! Does everyone understand when you're VCB, you say VCB?
10-4.
All right.
Sheriff.
Great. Good. I'm glad that we know that. To be fair, you were primary. What the fuck does... To be... Yeah, you're right.
Gonna go ahead and check south side.
That's my B. Penta did call VCB though. No. To be fair, I was primary. You were Surex locked? Well, I was trying to figure out if Surex is hired, so if we're shooting that person.
We know who that guy was. He identified himself with his ID. We have his vehicle here.
Nice. Now, so is Surexa working for us, or what's happening?
Do you want to meet in your office, Sheriff?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
+219 +1 attempt to catch up to a vehicle heading to Broche Avenue.
Comms have been completely shit lately. Em and Moose have been talking about in your absence.
Ranger.
Well, why don't they fucking fix it then? Pussies! I guarantee you no one's written a fucking sentence of the SOPs.
On Forum Drive.
1376.
You've done so much. I don't want to hear it, Em. Your ass is on the fucking fire, too. You let cops get banned while I was gone. Not good. Not good. You let cops wrongfully get banned while I was gone. Not good.
Yeah, I know. You know, they put it on our community. So.
We didn't really back the blue there. Snow said she encouraged it. Snow said you only back the rainbow. Is what he DM'd me. What the hell is that? You know, you can choose to be gay or you could choose to be straight. But there's one thing I know for sure is that you're born a cop. So you gotta back the blue. Period. Assigned cop at birth. You're born to tow? You're not checking out Onyx Moon? Looked like they were heavily talking about the Hey. Hey, director. I see you did not get your holsters at all. What is that? What are you wearing?
It's a BCSO vest.
Where's your holsters, man?
Are you just gonna, is this what you're gonna do the entire time? You're on duty?
What I'm asking you is...
Just like poke me and piss me off?
Oh. Sorry. Yeah. That would be horrible if someone came on duty to do that.
Well, it's a good thing that nobody did, am I right?
What do you want me to say?
Knife. Hey, listen, you fucking cunt. All right. Are you having your holsters? Have you ordered some or not?
That's such a weird way
right.
to phrase that
Okay.
question.
Hey, okay.
That
Well,
I can't really.
Hey, okay. You know what then?
I don't understand. There's no.
Don't worry
there's
about
holsters
it. You know
and
what?
armory?
Never mind.
I mean, have I sought out a leather worker?
How the fuck is that? How is that better? Have you? What are you gonna go buy a fucking? Or you gonna go? You gonna go get a loaf of bread with your shillings as well?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me how there used to be holsters in the LSPD armory, and now there are none anywhere whatsoever?
Yeah, I don't think that we have.
Is there any
holsters here
explanation
in
for
the-
that? I
in
mean,
the
what
Blaine
the
County Sheriff's
fuck?
Office.
Tariffs.
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 We
How does
have
that make
cows.
sense?
Tariffs.
We have American cows and American leather workers.
Sorexa, where are my holsters?
Tariffs. Sorexa, tell them about the tariffs.
They could be
Wait, what the fuck? That was so she's fine now?
in a locker,
Oh, there you go.
in a dresser,
What? So what is
in a
so?
trash can,
I'm sorry.
in a car.
No, I'm not gonna gloss over. This woman was just crying and saying her name is Morgan Wells.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
there's a lot to it.
A lord. So much has
What is-
happened.
So
I don't want to tell you anything because I just think you're gonna sabotage everything that I'm working towards.
When the fuck have I ever done that to you?
I just feel it.
What in the hell? What is that?
I will say the director has done so much work over the last week on this. Every time that I'm on duty, he's on duty and he's working hard. I would
Are you
hate to
kidding
see
me?
for that to be
Are you
Sam or to worse.
are you
hours
fucking
and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I do everything except paperwork now.
Okay.
I've been riding with him every day.
So what's the deal with this situation? I want to know.
Sorexa, cover your ears.
Okay.
Okay, this okay, so you know Sorexa, right?
Yes, I'm more curious.
I'm establishing a baseline.
Okay. Yes, I know Sorexa.
Okay, Sorexa has a chip implanted into her brain.
Yep, I knew that.
Okay, Sorexa is actually just a normal lady.
Right.
And her actual name is Morgan Wells. And Morgan Wells was in a horrible car accident and died. And as far as I know, somehow Morgan was implanted with a chip.
Hmm.
And the chip now controls Morgan Wells, aka Sorexa. And also, I'm her conservator.
Yeah, she's conservative
How would
to
a
him.
chip keep a person alive?
I think it's like brain death, you know? Like she was probably just brain dead but not body dead. And maybe they put the Biden chip in her brain and it took it over.
Biden
and now
chip?
Sleepy Joe tried to get us oral, but he got Sorexa. Or Morgan, I guess.
Oh, you're smiling at that, huh? You happy with that?
Or yeah.
Oh, you know, what if ICE came over here and said no fucking Australians? Would you be smiling then?
I don't understand how that. Why would an ice cube talk to me? You have any more questions about Morgan Wells?
Geez, yeah, I mean, that's a lot to unpack. I guess what are you gonna do?
well, I'm gonna genie her.
What does that mean?
Either get the chip safely removed, or if that's not possible, then over time, hopefully she'll gain enough sentience and self-awareness to act on her own volition.
Now now this is interesting because I've just witnessed a woman clearly horrified.
Mm-hmm.
And would the ethical thing not to just be to shoot this woman in the head and kill her?
No.
I mean, are we sure?
This is exactly why I don't want to fucking bring you into it, man.
What the? I mean, I'm not gonna do it because it's murder.
Right. But that doesn't make any sense. If someone's crying, you don't just shoot them.
Well, it's like pulling the plug.
Or Kai. But we don't just shoot people that are crying.
Oh, you probably believe in that shit. I bet you were right there in the delivery room with that brain dead woman, huh? You were right there cheering it on.
What do you mean?
While she was fucking goddamn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're fucking that she's fucking.
But I will tell you that
drooling and shit, and you have a baby cut out of her, and you're like, "We're her, God's will."
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Yeah, you fucking were, but.
I don't. Norm or Kai. Well, this is better than brain death. What Sarexa has. Storm.
Is it? This woman has no free will, and she's horrified. Her entire existence sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Well, it's better than the void.
No, is it?
She said that she saw a void. I think she was going to hell, Wrangler.
Remember how
she's essentially the mountain from Game of Thrones right now.
Remember how I didn't want to go up north to engage in the bullshit up there?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
oh my Gordy,
you don't
missed
need
it.
a vacation. You need an emotional lobotomy. At the trauma spa, we turn your PTSD into VIP serenity.
What is that? What is that?
It's an ad. Just...
tanks while we pump affirmations.
We should take her there.
And maybe something else.
What if her ads are clues?
The trauma spa, healing never
You would know if it
$10,000.
was. Trust me.
You could pay $10,000 to say an ad.
No, the trauma spa. This woman is experiencing trauma.
Yes, that's true, but also you would know if there was a clue in the ad. I know when there are clues in the ads. There was no clue in that.
So you fuck the benches. You're just a Sarexa guy now. You just know.
What do you mean fuck the benches?
Well, what the hell, man? I mean, what? Other people can't know things?
I'm literally telling you. I'm explaining to you.
I think we should take her to the trauma spa. You know?
So much has happened, Wrangler. So much has happened.
If I go to the trauma spa, can we take her there?
It's up to the director.
It's up to me.
He's her conservative.
Anyway, as I was about to say, I'm now forced to admit the existence of possible supernatural beings.
He wasn't, nor you.
Hey,
someone,
someone calling Dean. We found his brother. Got a real supernatural guy here.
Yeah.
They started attacking Wrangler.
Oh, really? What happened?
There was a blood moon, and all of the Wendigores, they came onto our plane and started attacking us. And, you know, they didn't talk to many people, but they actually talked to me, Wrangler. They came into my ear and they were like, or you Jesus worshiper. And they were trying to, they took a bite out of me. But, you know, what they didn't expect was Jesus to be inside of me. And he was. He always is.
What on earth are you talking about?
That they couldn't kill me because Jesus is inside of me.
Whoa, director, what are you doing? Whoa!
I'm taking her hands off her ears.
Oh.
Hey, look at this, Sarexa. State opinion of the LSPD.
Wait, hold on. So is the whole Wendigo, is that over? Or?
The LSPD sucks.
Hold on a damn second. Is that all over?
Mm-hmm.
For now, but not really. Since that happened, we found out that Wendigores only died of fire. And there were two different crowds of people.
They were killed with silver.
Right, yeah, it was fire and some weird daggers. Wait, how do you know that?
What the fuck? I don't know. Open up a history book. That's how.
Yeah, it was like special silver daggers and shit. Well,
No, not special. Just any silver should do it.
I wish you were here. It was fire kept him down, but the silver really got him. And then the moon went away. There was a group of people that was trying to get the Wendigores to win because they wanted like death to consume us all. Yeah. And then there were the normal people that were like, no, kill them all. And then they went away. But then since then, some weird stuff has been happening. I keep getting haunted by demons. And some other people have also, we don't know why they've been selected for the demonic stuff, but I think it's because they see that I'm covered in Jesus. And his energy.
So it's still, so the Wendigo stuff is still happening.
Well, they're not Wendigores. It's kind of Orva, but there's some weird supernatural stuff happening. So I think they opened a.
Sarexa.
Yes.
Do you recall when we were attacked by void demons?
Yes.
Can you reiterate what happened that night?
People were gathering in the woods, and then night fell, and a blood moon was out, and the void demons came out, attacking everybody, trying to kill people. I was in a helicopter spotting void demons, and then the helicopter crashed into the river, and a void demon ate my main registered user, Gordon. And then later, they caught up to me and tried to eat me too.
Is Gordon dead?
No,
Yeah, he's
but
dead.
he is suspended. Also,
Sick
I
of
had to
wasting
shoot
away?
the dog.
Call today, 555-1328 Annabelle Celestine. She will get you off and contracts.
Yeah, I had to shoot Salem. I nearly killed him. Sorry. I guess. Not really.
Why'd you have to shoot Salem?
She attacked me. Sorry, sure.
Really?
Yep.
So Salem bit a officer.
She bit several officers.
Wow.
I put her down.
Is she dead?
No.
Well, oh, well, I'm not too sure that dog's going to be fit for duty.
I think it was because of the Wendigo stuff.
No,
What happened was
I'm
I
going to
saw
have
it.
to take care of that.
Okay, but hear me out, okay?
Hey,
it was during the
it's-
Wendigo.
There's.
Yep.
It's
How
hap-
I explain.
No,
it's
no.
happening. I don't mind.
Hey,
I just want to tell you what
Hey,
happened. Yep.
listen to this.
That's so long.
Is that like a record?
Shotgun.
Load shotgun.
Or
She's had a taste for blood.
does that never go away?
That doesn't go away. You can't train that out.
I think she was possessed by the Wendigores. She was in a circle talking
Doesn't
with
matter.
all of them.
Doesn't matter.
She was like, woof, woof, woof.
She said
I
that.
was mostly referring to the
Yep.
when we were in the FIB building and were attacked.
Okay.
Do you recall that?
Yes.
Can you say what happened?
Yes. A void demon appeared after the pigeon was killed.
Oh.
And went to attack
Ooh.
us
Ooh.
with blasts of energy
Ooh.
and an axe and chased us down the road. And chased us down the road.
Ooh.
And chased us down the road.
Ooh.
Trying to kill us and drag us to the void.
I'm forced.
He's not happy about it.
I'm forced to accept the possibility of supernatural beings.
It'd be crazy not to, with all that happening to you, wouldn't it?
Because how could I not?
Hey, you know what we're gonna do? I heard that there was a pride parade.
But yeah, there was, yes.
And you know what? I heard that the BCSO went there to represent the department.
Did we?
We're gonna do a straight parade next month.
Hey, I like.
Cause I I don't want people thinking that just because my cops were there that I'm gay.
But you are.
That's true.
No, see?
What?
See what just happened?
This
But
reminds
I've
me of
been
that
saying that
story
for
that,
like
I read
5
about you
years.
in Costa.
What story?
The story where you guys met at the good one sec. A night at Pitcher. Yeah, a night at Pitcher? That one.
Register secondary user.
Hello, my name is Sirexa.
would you like me to
your
read it to
AI
you?
personal companion. If you would like to register as a secondary user, simply say
Wrangler,
synchronize.
don't stutter or say when you're giving your name, okay?
Randolph Wrangler. Oh fuck.
No.
If you would like to register as a secondary user, simply say synchronize.
Synchronize.
Synchronization in process. What should I call you?
Randy Rand. What do I do now?
Hello, Randy Rand. What do I do now?
Oh,
My
Jesus
name is
Christ.
Sirexa. Synchronization complete.
God damn it.
It's fine. She won't remember how to say that.
It was opening night at Pitches on Clinton Avenue, and Wrangler was just downing Jello shots at the bar, just ogling the beautiful and strong, manly, virile, and sweaty male performers pole dancing in the bar.
What the goddamn?
That's when he caught the attention of the chief of police, Evan Costa, and he got all flustered because he did not want to be noticed at Pitcher by Evan Costa.
Do you see what happened? You see, because there's a Pride Month.
And you did not want to be
The
judged by
FIB,
Evan
the
Costa.
world's best governing government organizational agency of governance. Apply today to keep America best.
Yeah.
Who he believes to be straight and who he thinks
All right,
is
nobody
going
gives
to
a fuck.
judge him
All right.
for being in a gay bar allured without a partner. That is when the guys meet each other. The abyss within Evan Costa's eye, who was also lonely and looking for a partner, met the light within Wrangler's eye, who was longing for a partner, and he would take his courage to look up and walk forward toward Evan Costa, during small talk, trying to ease him up, make him more comfortable, and he would offer him a jello shot.
I don't want to hear about this. Everyone knows that when I see a woman, she's lucky if there's not a penis in her.
At the end of the story, you make sweet love to Costa.
Lucky.
No,
it's gonna
I
happen.
said don't do that.
The killer makes him
error.
Dormini.
Deregister.
Okay, goodbye. Ham is now my primary registered user.
Primary or main?
Main registered user.
I gotta
Director?
I gotta go. I'm just going to the bathroom for a little while.
Okay, good.
Is that? Can I do that?
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
guys mind?
Go.
Well, last time she
I
tried
do
to follow
not have
you in
any
this, so I'm
personal
glad.
wants or
Okay.
feelings or desires.
I'm gonna work on this. Who is Morgan Wells?
No,
Okay,
stop.
don't do that.
Store.
Don't do that.
Morgan
Why?
Wells is
Whoa,
not
shh.
a past registered user.
Don't do that. Don't
do
do
a
that.
search
Don't
for Morgan
do that.
Wells.
No,
Tell her to cover ears. Tell her to cover ears. Tell her to cover ears.
Publicly available.
Tell
data
her to
on a
cover her
Morgan
ears.
Morgan Wells car accident search.
Cover your ears. Sirexa,
Morgan
cover
Wells
your
car
ears.
accident search.
Deregister him. Deregister him.
How is this not? How is this not? Uncover your.
Because you don't
Uncover your
understand what's
ears.
going on, man.
Oh, now you sound like the fucking hill people.
Secondary user.
Now
Randy
you're
Ray,
sounding like the
what do I
goddamn
do
cult
now
people.
Has been deregistered.
Okay,
You sound just like them now.
Listen. Okay, now.
Shit.
Okay, good.
Can
Listen.
Why can we just? What? You know what I
Why
miss?
can't I? Why do you have to fucking talk all the time? Let me explain the situation and then talk.
I have to talk all the time.
Why don't you let other people talk sometimes?
Really? I've never let you talk.
Maybe you should let other people talk sometimes rather than taking over a whole room every time you enter it.
I'm the fucking sheriff. You're
I
in
don't
my
give a
room.
fuck.
You
I
are
don't
in
care.
my room.
I don't care.
I
You
will-
want to know what's going on or not?
I will ship your. You show me some damn respect, boy.
I do. Except when you fucking talk over me when I'm trying to explain the situation to you.
Because you're sitting there saying I don't understand, and you're making
Because you don't, and you're trying to ask questions, and I'm telling you that the main are her.
I
are her ears being covered?
I understand everything.
They're covered.
Okay, her
I understand things that
manufacturers.
have, before they've even happened.
When I'm asking, I took her to the fucking Humane Labs and started asking questions to try to ascertain more details about Morgan, and the fucking manufacturer live updated Sirexa to prevent me from asking questions. So you only get I think you only get a few times before the manufacturer catches on to what you're asking and then shuts that shit
The
down.
manufacturer is going to be a Wendigo, isn't it?
What?
I don't think so, but
Do you hate crime?
I understand.
Frustrated with the justice system's long waiting times? Looking to put bad guys behind bars right away? Head over to warrantsforyou.com to have a signed warrant under 1 hour guaranteed. Use code Serexa to claim a 3-day free trial.
Please do not ask any questions regarding Morgan unless I'm around, okay?
All right, how about this? Serexa,
Her ears are covered, and she won't listen to you.
uncover him. Uncover him. Why is there a bag on her? Did someone try to turn her into some kind of bang bot?
Someone has tried to do that.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Did it
Actually,
work?
several people have.
Well, did it work?
Well, you should ask Ripley.
Yeah, ask Ripley.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Ripley...
I need you to affirm the
There's a
fact
lot
that you
that
will not
happened,
ask any
Wrangler.
questions
Oh.
regarding
Did Ripley
what
try to
happened.
do something with Serexa and Salem?
He asked her to have
Yes,
sex
absolutely.
with him. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, did it work?
Can you please can you do that?
Look
I
in,
really
look
gotta
in.
go to the bathroom.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to affirm the fact that I told you not to ask anything regarding
I'm not going to do that.
some deep shit, okay? This is Serexa. Treat her like Serexa right now.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fuck with their shit. You know, I mean, I just ruin everything, right? So.
Sometimes you do, yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was my own.
Fuck it up, you know. Maybe the BCSO would be better without me. Maybe it would exist without me too. Fuck it.
Wrangler, he's been working really hard on this for the last week, and I've never seen so much of the director.
You know what?
He really
do you know
cares
that
about
ginger
this.
piece of shit? He does nothing for 3.5 years. All he does is follow me and go to all my raids. And the second he gets in on something, it's all, well, Wrangler, you're gonna fuck it up.
Well, I just think that he wants to be very cautious because he.
No one is more cautious than me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody. I'm the
Okay.
I'm the caution king.
Serexa, you could take your hands down. Takes her hands down. Okay, you're good.
Serexa.
You're good.
Yes.
What stocks do you recommend right now?
Unable to process question from unregistered user.
All right, you know what?
Serexa, what stocks do you
No,
recommend
you know
right
what?
now?
Hey, I'm sick of all this Wendigo, fucking Serexa, Morgan Wells shit. Whatever happened to just
For you stocks. Grind fuel stocks. Duracell liquid stocks.
what the fuck's a Duracell liquid? Battery juice?
Serexa, read him the Duracell liquid ad.
No ads available at this time to read.
Serexa, read the script of the Duracell liquid ad, but do not perform the Duracell liquid ad.
Tired of feeling
You know,
tired.
you know what it is.
Lack of
Do you-
energy.
Do you know what it
bed
is,
rotting
Sam?
for hours on end.
You
Need
know
a
the
little extra
director
pep in your step?
between the freaky
Try
fucking
Duracell
booba
liquid,
shit and this Serexa
world's
shit. This guy has a
most
savior
number one
complex.
voted
You know
energy
that?
Substance.
Do you know the director has a savior, some sort of weird savior complex? He's trying to save the goddamn torpedo too.
The torpedoer.
Yeah,
What's the torpedoer?
you know what I'm saying.
Torpedoer?
This guy has a weird savior complex. On fire?
Like,
I don't know what it is.
Or, well, he gave up on Fire. He told her to never speak to him again, and he's been ignoring him.
Ketchup
Why?
can be used as medicine.
Why?
Thank you, Serexa. What was that?
Why?
I don't know, Wrangler. I don't know. However, I will tell you that Ripley did ask Serexa to have sex with him, also a dog got shot, the Wendigos took over and then got untaken over, Gordon is suspended until he speaks with you because he beat someone in handcuffs with a baton,
And
but
you know the worst
also
thing?
today he shot someone
And Seda
unjustly.
was being homophobic as well.
What? When?
She was at the fucking pride parade treating she's treating homosexual people she's not treating them equally.
She didn't arrest them?
Yeah.
Or what the hell? Why didn't she arrest them?
She's homophobic, I think.
No, she didn't arrest them because they're gay.
Yeah.
She can't do that.
She said prison to them would be a vacation. Isn't that a horrible thing to say?
Nor.
What the hell
I
is that?
hate every criminal equally, and I arrest them all equally.
I know.
I would slap anyone into cuffs. And
Slap a gay into cuffs. You got to sometimes.
if they were a criminal. If they were a criminal. What are you gonna do?
Not?
Yeah. You can't nor do it.
You know, I gotta clear my mind. It's time for some hogging. It's time for some hogging. Sato, there she is.
Hogging.
So long.
Come on. Come on. Come on. What's going on,
I
Sato?
did it. I'm done. I got
No.
my 10.
Oh, my
10. How?
Yes,
Whiskered
10.
bringer of crystal
How?
The hotel,
We
the
vow
pride
before
event.
your switchy grace.
There was a bunch of people at
There's a pride event right now.
And I
through
finished
shadowed
just
alleys
now.
and rusted vents to
Well, hold on.
deliver
There's a
you
pride
blessed
event right
charge.
now.
No, there
We
was people
thank you
there
for your
at
unwavering
the pride.
service, for your
Thank
scuttling
you.
mercy, and for lighting our glass like a beacon in the void. Guide our shaky
the,
hands,
Or
still our
she's
paranoid
addicted
hearts,
to METH,
and watch us
by the way.
over
Tent
as we
is in the
ride
cells
your
right now,
electric
so
storm.
Who is?
May
He accepted the
your tail
apology.
Can you
shine
shut this
twinkle,
fucking thing up?
And your teeth. Stay
She's
sharp.
buffering. She's buffering. Continue the ad.
Praise be, meth rat. Amen.
She is addicted to METH.
All right.
Matt.
Look.
She is.
Hey,
Dorit,
say-
stop!
Oh my.
Hey.
Death metal.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Nor.
You is the person that you were supposed to arrest, the event organizer. Is there a warrant out for them? They got to go to jail.
No.
Are they down at the event?
You know, Jody said she was going to do it, so that was the last. No. Nobody. She's not at the event.
What are yeah, there goes the desk. Look at that. There it goes.
What's going on?
Who needs to be arrested?
I believe it was Bobby Burner, but I don't know because Undersheriff was dealing with her.
So, why do you have a bag on your head?
Bobby Burner?
She's the one who pulled out a knife. On
No, who's
Jody.
the event organizer?
Morag.
Morag.
Yeah.
Who told you to do this?
The director.
Okay.
Oh.
It's okay to have a face, Sarexa. You have a beautiful face, okay?
Mark Wheeler, Deputy Mark Wheeler. Yeah, oh, excuse me, Sheriff. All right.
I'm going down to that gay shrine.
What's going on, Wrangler? Long time no see.
I'm going to the gay shrine.
Sheriff, that's awesome.
Somebody from Sam's called. They said they need to talk with a member of High Command.
Terrible.
Why?
For them last time. Maybe
Because they need to discuss what the procedures are so that they won't get sued when they go to court.
What? What the fuck? They tell them
That's what he said.
Tell them to figure their own shit out.
That's so long.
Oh, okay.
What, is a member of Sam's? Why can't they figure that shit out? What the fuck does that have to do with us?
He wants to discuss it with a member of High Command so that if they get brought to court, they won't get blamed for stuff.
That's what court is.
They left his cannon up.
Court. That is
Yeah,
all court
I
is
think-
getting blamed for stuff. That's the point of it.
I think they're trying to take preventative measures.
What the fuck? I don't even. What does that even mean?
Like they don't want to do things as a Sam's.
All right,
like,
I'm pulling
member.
around. I'm pulling around front.
Okay.
I need some hog time. Damn it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, we're
So
at
yeah, he. You want me to give him a call?
Oh, yeah, bring him here.
Okay. Let's see, Donnie.
He said she's
Donnie
gonna ABS. Good. This has been a pretty good stream today so far, chat. I'm glad
He
I
said
moved
if
my
he's
flight
gone
up.
to bed, he's got his under guy. Donnie. All right, this is Dispatcher Pole. I'm gonna put you on speaker here with the sheriff. All right, you're on speaker.
Howdy.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
It's me, Randy Wrangler. How can you waste my time?
Hey, Randy, I don't want to waste much of your time.
All right.
We just wanted to ask about some legal proceedings just so we're on the same page
Yeah.
as far as it goes for Sam's to you guys.
Yeah.
So when you guys bring in patients to us and they decline to
Yeah.
do a breathalyzer test,
Yeah.
us doing a blood test for you guys.
Yeah.
You guys just want us to do that with your guys' consent, even if the consent is revoked from the patient, correct?
What the hell? What?
So, if the patient declines to give us consent for the blood test to be taken, you guys would like us to act in the lawful orders that are being given to us, correct?
Yeah, all right. That sounds great. Yeah, let's do that.
Cool.
Where is he?
Alrighty, I'm
Okay.
gonna go get some hog time, and I gotta crank it. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm feeling a little backed up right now. I gotta crank my hog.
Hey, you know, you go do what you ever need. Happy Pride Month.
Shit, yeah, this is badass. Ooh, Vajos.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
Taco. They sell tacos here now?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello? That was weird. Was the announcement? Dude. Monopoly Tournament 2. We're running it back. $10,000 is on the line. Leading up to an IRL final in Austin, Texas. Bing Bong fucked up the announcement video. Fuckeropoly 2. It's alright, Bing Bong. You did your best. You didn't tell him. Not true. I said Burb has the art. Talk to him. I delegated. No, I'm blaming Burb. It's someone's fault here. It's not mine. I'll tell you that much. Jesus, what the fuck is... Good lord, it's like I'm in Elton John's fucking rectum. That was the shit.
313 is 10-8. Any actives?
Negative. All clear on the San Andreas front.
Yippee.
A lot of this pride stuff up. Good lord.
It's a gay pride and you rejected the gay backpack.
Well, there's no reason a straight man would wear a gay back. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me.
It's a goddamn rainbow.
Hey guys, 360's 41 with my gay backpack.
Look out,
Hi, Bloom.
Captain. No, that's good.
Alright,
I'm
Bloom,
proud
it's
of you.
office time.
Copy that, on the way down from the North Station.
LGBT.
3976
Hold on, I
south.
know this. Okay.
The DA's office is on 68, right? That's their channel?
Lebanese, gay, bi,
6.
Trans.
66? Okay, alright.
Oh, queer. Indian? Italian. Okay.
This is 219. Who were the 77s that arrived on Forum Drive? I'm just filling
What
out
the hell is wrong with this damn radio?
No, stop. Alyssa Blanchard.
Trinidad, I got shot by the guy.
Hey, what does the A stand for in LGBTQI?
Asexual.
Asexual?
I thought it was Alliance.
I believe it's asexual.
Affirm it is.
I thought, isn't pride like celebrating your sexuality?
Well, in this case, it's about celebrating your asexuality.
Oh, okay. If you were asexual, you just wouldn't go to any parade, right? Wouldn't you just like
Being asexual is a spectrum.
like maybe the Macy's Day Parade? What do you mean it's a spectrum? What does this mean?
Some people never have sex. Some people do like once every few months or something.
Oh, so then asexual just means being married. Hey, ah! Really good one, OG. Thank you, guys. I hate my wife. Boomer humor. You gotta know your audience. Look, Joji loves it. Look, Joji loves it. Kill my wife, please. Please. Are there any good mechanics open? My radio's acting all wonky.
LSC's a pretty good one. They don't shoot me when I arrest them, and they say I'm sorry that I did an illegal.
Ooh.
So I'm at your office.
Yeah, you sit there. You're in big trouble.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Cop shot up a pride event. Bloom gets fired here. That's GG. Good F? Yeah, that's what your mom said to me last night.
That's so long.
I'm back. Penta off that vacation.
Hey there, Sheriff.
Get your ass in my office now.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Yeah, so, hell yeah, there's my captain.
My name's
Hello.
Ted.
I fucking hate criminals.
no,
You
shut
deserve
it.
to be in here.
Oh,
Fuck you, Blue.
What he said, but louder.
Yeah, hell yeah.
More stern. There we go.
You look very inquisitive there.
You
like
have
Remind
not been doing a good job with this shift.
So long.
Everyone keeps telling me Bloom is doing a bad job.
What the heck? Hey, that's what I've heard too.
Well, what the fuck, man?
That's so long.
Well, usually it's
No, I want to hear it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Let me hear it.
Oh, okay. Usually it's from people outside my shift telling me that.
Well,
just
I
don't
would ask the
care.
people in your shift, but there isn't any.
I know, right? They all stopped showing up. There's no crime happening in 5 hours, sir.
So you need to turn people into criminals. You know this.
I know, and I do that, sir. But I can't. Here's the thing.
You're too
I
busy
can't
sex
convince other
trafficking
people.
women. You're
Why
the criminal.
are you saying that to me? What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't sex traffic women.
All right, I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm giving you a co-captain. Try to turn this ship around.
Who?
Jody
I'm the only one
Sinclair.
gets on duty.
Jody Sinclair.
She's not shift 3.
She is now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I like Jody.
Jody Sinclair is your new co-captain.
All
I
right.
heard yesterday that she did some things that I probably would have done, and she took action. She made some tough calls, and she made the right calls.
Yeah, she came to me and said that it's a PR nightmare, and I told her how to spin it.
Spin it?
Well, yeah.
She came to you looking for advice, and you told her to spin it.
Well, more, she told me the exact thing that happened, and I said, sounds like you were doing your job, but the general public doesn't view it that way. So you should say that this person was the aggressor. Like, well, they were, but, you know, say that you had good intel that this person was the aggressor.
There's no spinning it. It just happened. Damn it.
No, you have to spin.
No, there's no spin. There's no spin.
Sir,
you give it to them straight.
These people argue about parking in between lines. The general public doesn't even know how to park. You think they're going to accept that we shot someone at a pride parade?
Yes.
No, you have to
Yes.
say they were a danger.
You don't have to explain yourself to the public. If you know that you're
Oh,
right,
yeah, I
who
don't.
cares?
Oh, yeah, okay. That's the first thing I told her. I said, who cares? I said, but if you're gonna, then you should really paint yourself in a good light. Like, really do it.
Aye. It's done. I've made up my mind. In a week, I'll
Understood, sir.
evaluate.
Understood.
All right, good.
Did anyone ever get that 500K? Because we did fire Evans, and 3 people from Shift 1 quit. I just want a house, man. I just want a house.
All right, I'll give out bonuses tomorrow.
Nice.
That's so long.
I thought you have a house with Tessa.
It's in the ghetto, and I just keep getting kidnapped from it. And people just Vagos just wait in my bushes, and I'm not kidding. I'll just wake up, walk out, get robbed, or kidnapped or
You
shot.
should get an exterminator.
Well, I think I got one. They killed Gonzo.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they cut off his head.
Good.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
buy your house.
That's my boss.
Oh, that the triple. What's
OG.
going on, Wrangler?
Hey, there they are, criminals.
Hey, there they are.
Spin this dick. Oh my god!
That's so
Mods, help me! I'm being sexually harassed by my
good.
chat! Watch this.
Okay. Wow, this is really cool. True 9, tonight again.
Attacking our cameras again.
USA. Chad, do we prior on Prodigy? Yeah. I think we do. No? I know that people are like, Prodigy, you know, but I feel like the vision though, you know what I mean? No? I feel you gotta look at the big picture here. You see it? Nah, man, it ain't worth it. Worth what?
Hi, Sheriff.
That's so long.
Howdy. What about Onyx? I thought about trying out Onyx's patch. I don't know, dude. I tuned in and just saw everyone standing at the DMV, and then I watched someone else, and it was just a bunch of people standing at a mechanic shop. The Onyx trailer was lit. Yeah, I mean, the trailer was good, but, you know, the first trailer was also good. Hey, this is 317. I got someone pulled over beyond the bank. Definitely need backup on this. Very suspicious. It's gonna be a black
Yes, officer.
SUV, and there's like 5 people standing behind here doing something.
Yes, officer.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
You have to be the worst.
That's so
Soto.
embarrassing.
That's
Dude, how you doing?
You just ran away
It's so
right there,
embarrassing,
dude.
What? Embarrassed about what?
This guy just ran away?
No, I didn't run away, man. Don't be listening to them fools.
No, he didn't run away. What?
I am a
Okay.
tow truck driver, and I was getting this out of the way so it can get towed properly.
Okay, well I stopped because you forgot to stop at a red light, sir.
I do apologize about that, player. I really do.
That's okay. You got driver's license?
It's one,
Oh, yeah,
one
yeah,
member of the animals and his 4 friends are just standing still looking at him and judging him.
Bam! Look at that flesh, baby.
That is horrifying. Look, you look
Don't be
like you
scared.
look decapitated in this.
No, it's just the way I was doing my hair. You know, it was a bad day.
You look like one of those shrunken heads.
And your head looked like a hangnail from a toe that got jammed.
Are you proud of that one?
I am. I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on it.
Okay.
But no, I'm a tow truck, man. I got a couple other calls, so.
Well, you're not driving a tow truck.
No, I know, but I was getting one for the homie, and I got to run back to my tow truck.
Ooh, community split on this one.
What if Soto just gets into the square? I think we should keep the square to ourselves.
Everything good, play?
Yeah, let me get a license plate check on 03 Easy L.
Soto, you're on the list.
530.
You're so getting arrested.
No, man, for doing my job?
Literally, you're going to jail.
Getting arrested for doing my job?
Really?
Soto, if you're in trouble,
Real-
get into the private space. You can't cross this.
All right, sir, you need to get out of the car. You're going to jail.
For what?
This car is stolen.
It's not. I just
No,
picked it up on the side of the road.
no. You're going to jail for this one. Get out of the car.
I'm not going to jail.
You're
you
going
going
to
to jail, motherfucker.
I don't. I'm not. I'm a cop.
You going to jail, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Soto.
That's as fast as that thing's gonna go.
Through 1980, northbound Elgin Avenue, westbound Vichy Boulevard, Legion Square, left southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin Avenue, open
I got your
travel.
C's here. Calling that comms now. Everyone start calling that comms. We're going westbound on Adam's Apple. Westbound, passing the tow yard, approaching Uwu. Hey, let's pop this up a channel. We could probably just tag team this, right?
We can.
Yeah, we can.
Check.
How do you feel about a nice no comms pursuit?
Of course, sir.
Good. That's relaxing.
Sheriff Randy Wrangler, let it be known that your sheriff is proud of you as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're doing a good job, Sheriff.
Thank you.
Not too much. You're doing exactly what I expect from you.
I think people that are saying like, "Oh, the cops are so neutered on Prodigy," I don't.
Ego to blow.
I don't think you get Pryor. I don't think you get it.
Tell me when you want to raise escalation.
We'll just let him drive around for a little bit.
10-4.
The whole point's the training. Yeah. And to also get some thick fucking Latinas.
Front, away.
You just don't get why I'd want to deal with CG again?
I'm not even pitting, buddy. I'm just saying in my...
Eh. Could be funny. I don't really care. I never really cared. Not really. It's not like I left No Pixel because of Changang or anything. Death threats? Well, I get those from my viewers. No! Why?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. The hoppers were the worst part. I don't really know if the category's like that anymore though, man. And if it is, sometimes that shit was funny. Ooh, nice.
Oh, foot chase, westbound towards Sinner
Oh,
Passage.
nice.
Sinner Passage. Under San Andreas Avenue. Left westbound towards Sinner Street. Right eastbound San Andreas Avenue, jumping back onto the freaking homeless camp area. Eastbound. Right southbound, back toward freaking ranch or XL.
Is he getting in it?
If.
Negative. Trying to do something over there.
We're continuing southbound toward Adley Street.
Oh shit.
Very good tase.
God damn. Resisting cuff.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Cha!
Good tackle.
My ankles.
Cuff. Resisting cuff again. Come here. Stay mobile.
Hoppers are good for channel growth. They're good for community bonding. We can all laugh at we can all laugh at them with each other.
You're facing the two freaking sheriff.
But I don't think it'd be like that, man. Pryor's not like that, you know. They would probably love Pryor, and he'd be a cop that gets it. You know what I'm saying? He's not really that kind of character.
Going for curve. Alright, it's yours. Good luck, sir.
Oh, Jesus, what happened?
It's yours.
Well, what the fuck's wrong with him? What'd you do?
He's okay.
I'm not okay.
We could just see. The truth is, I really
guess I
just,
tackled him too
I
hard,
really
though.
want to play Pryor again, and I don't know where else he would work.
Alright, I'm going to contact TechMed for him.
Yeah, I get tack, man. You can't just leave him like that. You know what? As a matter of fact, your punishment is you have to process this guy.
No, I'm the sheriff.
No,
I don't have the process.
no. I'm skip. DeKiller, I'm sick of you doing this kind of shit. You try to skip medical, you try to skip court, you're gonna learn.
I don't skip medical.
You tried to. You gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this kind of shit, DeKiller.
Sorry, the sheriff ego got to me. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you process this guy.
But you can process this guy as well.
You can process this guy. I'm going
Alright,
back to
just
channel 9.
10-4, sir. I'm afraid I'm the lower sheriff here.
Why wouldn't Onyx work? I just don't think I want to play on Onyx, man. Yeah, I also think cops are kind of competent on Onyx. I think Onyx, if I were to play on Onyx again, I think it would have to be more... it would have to be more like a Bobcat Tim character. I think. It'd have to be more like a freak that Friend Gang is like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? All right. Chef Randy Wrangler here. I'm back on duty. I've heard Hutch is a pretty competent FTL on Prodigy, so much that Rami crashed out last week and said Hutch is 10 times worse than Penta ever was. Hey! There you go. That's awesome.
313 plus 1 is 10-8.
See, there you go, chat. What the damn hell?
Alright, dispatch 360's 10-8. I'm
You gotta
a
shake
cop.
their. I want to shake your
Any
hand.
backup needed anywhere? Sounds good. Normal patrol it is.
All right, I'm gonna be 76 to the tuner shop. My radio's all fucked up on my bike. It's making a weird noise. I caught a stray from Rami while I was on vacation. Classic.
That's so long.
Jordan, back on frequency 76 kilobytes per center with 195.
Tina's in his Austin. Time to set the dead clap. Dude, I thought that I saw him at the fucking airport, man. I swear to God, I thought that I saw him at the airport today. And I was gonna say something, but I didn't know if it was him. Yeah, because I've never met him. I swear, I thought I saw him at the airport today, man. Oh, if you did? I think I did. That's alright. Chat, I miss streaming. This is way better than being on the beach.
We're away.
This might have been the line. It was an hour-long crash out. That's awesome.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I opened up YouTube and the first thing I see is Hutch on being banned and reacts.
Jesus Christ.
Someone in a goddamn deputy outfit. Larry Fitzgerald, I think his name is. Northbound North Rockford, 1080, blue and color bison.
Occupied either 4 times.
I think it's just it's 3 times. It's Liz's Spice, it's Larry Fitzgerald, and one other. He is in a deputy's uniform.
77, please.
Oh shit, I thought I was gonna land on that.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. Cougar.
When's the next Ms. IRL
Right.
stream?
Eastbound West Eclipse
I
Boulevard.
don't know.
It's a boost.
It's a B.
Positioning eastbound Dorset. They're pulled over a little bit.
Look at this damn radio looked up.
Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
Hello.
How's it going,
Left.
Hey, my radio was sounding weird on my bike.
Right.
Radio?
Yeah, just listen to it. It's making like a, you know, I've heard of this before where radios pick up Russian spy transmissions. I think maybe that's what's going on.
What kind of crazy shit are you guys investing into?
No, listen. You hear that?
What the fuck is that?
See?
He's the Winter Soldier, dog. I don't want no problems.
Well, Jesus Christ.
Where even is the wait?
What the fuck is that? Why does it sound like
I
the
don't.
devil?
I don't know. I brought it to you guys.
You mind if I hop on and try to mess with your radio?
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
wiring?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you been followed lately?
No, man. Nothing like that.
Is there like a
pass me
cloud
the
that
key
hasn't
real
been
quick?
moving in the sky?
Shh. I'm telling you, that's one of those Russian spy stations.
Pass me the key real quick.
At the tone, 3 hours, 35 minutes. Coordinated universal time.
It's saying all the times.
I think the key's in it.
Oh, there's no key.
Oh no, here it is.
Maybe it's like a code?
Weird, right? Isn't that weird?
Sure.
The hell is that? It's
Oh.
weird, right?
Oh,
Can
sure,
you
you
turn it off?
fixed it. Huh.
Oh.
You guys can't fix it?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, but it's
Did it?
but it keeps happening though. Maybe like a new radio. I don't know.
When did you guys get
motorcycle
this?
radios? So I'm gonna ask. Sure.
The S key? I've never heard
I
of
don't
an
know.
S key
I don't even know
before.
when we got these months ago.
You guys haven't tampered with the wiring or anything?
That's so
Oh man.
long.
I mean, I don't know. You know, this thing goes off road a lot. You think maybe I just like hit a bump weird?
I mean, I don't know if you can see, but if you bend down and look right here by the radiator, there's a lot of wiring there. So maybe you might have hit a bump or
Oh,
something.
listen to that. Listen to
and-
that.
That was Spanish, boss.
What is that, man?
That sounds like a Spanish broadcaster at a soccer game.
Sure, that's fair.
What the fuck is going on with this bike?
What the damn hell is wrong with this thing?
Bro, the police officer's driving a UFO, bro.
You know what?
God damn.
Hey, give me the key back. I'm just gonna get a new bike.
Pat,
You know what?
I didn't
Hey.
get it.
And, you know,
Okay.
and if it keeps doing this, I'll just
Bro,
bring it
come
back,
listen
okay?
to this shit. Listen to this.
Yo, I
Listen to
can
this.
hear it from over there. It's a fucking Autobot, bro.
He's
That's
driving
weird,
a
right?
fucking UFO, bro.
Dude, he's communicating with extraterrestrials.
I'm just gonna get a new
God
bike.
damn.
He's talking
That-
to ET, bro.
Yeah, dude, he's phoning something. Jesus.
I'm gonna
Pass him the
keep it
key
on.
back? I didn't get it yet. Oh, he didn't pass it to me.
Come on now,
No,
Zach.
I didn't pass it.
You sure you didn't give it to us? Because I don't have it.
I gave you a key. Yeah, I gave you a key.
No, I didn't get a key.
Shit.
Hey, well, who else here could have a key? There's only 3 of us.
Is the key
I
in the
don't know.
bike?
No, he had it on him.
I mean, there's only 3 of us. Who else here could have a key?
Is there?
Hold on, let me see.
You know?
Huh. I mean,
Where else could the key be? Oh.
There we go.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was in the
All right.
ignition,
Well,
you have
thanks,
to turn it
guys.
the right way.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Yep.
figure this out, I guess.
yeah. Get a
Good
new
luck.
bike.
That's so long.
It's weird.
You might need to get a new bike. I think you're being
Hey, does
infiltrated.
the sun? Do days sometimes pass by like hours here? Or like seconds?
Yeah.
Feels like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't
Are
know.
y'all
I just
doubles?
be here. I just work here.
Fuck. That's fucking weird too.
If you could take comms, go for it. Okay, gotcha.
The hell is going on?
Westbound.
Something is happening. This is awesome. This is a good clip.
That's one thing I hope he doesn't do is marry. Not because I'm like homo.
What the fuck?
Penta seems like a bad seed.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what the hell
He
did...
deserves something nicer.
Who?
I think he deserves something nicer.
What in the hell just happened? She hates my ass? Dude. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Stretching for my back. Wait, I wanna
That's
do
crazy.
vacuums.
Wow. Okay, I have to get on her good side. This is awesome.
Okay.
Dude, how do I gotta make it up to her? You tried to be so creepy during the call. What do you mean? Is it when I called her husband Asian? I didn't know that that would piss her off. He is? Well, apparently, I'm not gonna say that again. It was the cheating with Moon bit. I bet if I go into her chat that we could clear it up. I bet if I go into her chat that I bet that I could clear it up and just say, hey, I'm sorry. I've been a fan of yours for years and I just got a little nervous.
They're going for a pickup of their other person.
A lot of people squash their beef in her chat. Oh my
They're
god.
both right here. They're both in the car now. Oh shit, okay.
Oh my god.
First vehicle. Took the tunnel. Taking the tunnel from Pacific West.
Hey, do you guys need backup?
Nah, we're sufficient, sure.
Alright, why don't you bump it up? Bump that chase up.
Hamilton.
This is 219. Is there any FTOs available?
What is that? Do we have those?
Willing to take a cadet? I should.
Oh, yeah, does anyone want to do that? I want to shake her hand. I just want to shake her hand. Maybe if I send her that video,
09,
then she'll understand what I was referencing. Maybe that's it. Maybe she didn't understand the reference. So if I send her the video, I'm like, hey, this is what I was trying to say. This is actually, I'm not a weird guy. I'm not a bad guy. This is actually what I was trying to say. Yeah, do that. Okay. Wait, now that's a good idea.
357, I got an active 1080 going south on Innocence Boulevard, taking right now, still heading south on Jamestown.
You're on JT?
Gonna be South Jamestown. It's now turning into a 30. Gonna be a traffic stop.
Woo! This Penta guy has a bad seed.
That's so long.
Yeah, I could use some additional for this.
Yeah, I'm going.
10-4. You go ahead, Sheriff.
Yep. Hey, why don't you get back in your house?
This isn't my house. I'm just.
Why don't you get in there? Get back in the house.
I don't live here.
Get back in the house.
Hey, lock in. Focus with me, please.
What?
Appreciate you.
I walked in here.
Yeah, well, I don't want your shit to get stolen. It's gonna be Deputy Baron Creed. Baron liked the pizza.
Hello.
Creed liked the band. So.
How's it going?
This is 311.
Right, yeah, I was asking it. You guys know if Baron Creed's on duty?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Alright, could you tell him to look at the docket?
No, I won't be doing that.
Why, I got a civil suit pending.
Well, I think you gotta serve him, buddy.
I'm in prison right now.
Oof, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Could you tell him to answer 311 so I can serve him?
I'm not gonna do your bitch work.
Well, it's like a favor.
Well, I don't do favors for men I don't know.
Well, I'm Matt.
Hold on, my damn bike is... Hold on.
What the fuck is that? Is that like Russian telecommunications?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's my bike. It's picking up on those Russian... the transmissions for spies. You heard of those?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Dad is back. Don't call me that. But yes, I am. But yes, I am. It's good to be back. Very excited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is your vehicle. All right. Would you face away from me? I'm just gonna put you in detainment for the time being, all right? Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna need another 77 down here on Jamestown. Creed is being surrounded by what appear to be gang members.
I'm not. He's not under arrest.
Not looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Under arrest.
Sheriff, you're not on your own.
Big time.
You're not. I have
Big time gonna happen.
You, but I'll take it off. Not just don't get hostile. It's all right.
Some guy's eating a burrito. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat a taco too.
You won't be in it for too long. Don't worry.
Boy, here it comes.
No. Don't hop back in the car. If you do, I have to then arrest you. Don't do that. Because that's failure to obey a lawful order, sir.
There's some people on freaking Innocence Boulevard behind a wall right now.
Alright, good. Alright, I need you to put your hands in the air and just
Hey, Creed, tell these dickheads to get the hell out of here.
Check. 2. Got a latest 301 that I accidentally picked up is
Hey, Creed?
What's going on, Sheriff?
Tell these guys to leave.
Yeah.
I have, Sheriff.
Okay.
Give him one last one.
No. Now it's jail time. JT. Jail time.
10-4.
There you go.
Latest 301 business getting broken into cars up in on Algonquin and Sandy.
That's so long.
He's running.
We'll just deal with your guy in cuffs. Nope. You deal with your guy in cuffs.
10-4.
Just get him in.
Oh,
get him in the car.
guy.
Get him in the car. Just get him in the car. Get your guy in the car. Creed. Put him
Sorry,
in the car.
Sheriff, they're really loud right now.
I know. Just put him in the car. Put him in the car.
We're continuing southbound some alleyway toward Innocence. Right, westbound some rooftop again toward Jamestown.
Treasure train!
Northbound,
Dude! Guys, treasure train! Hurry up!
Left, northbound toward
Get ready! It's gonna happen! Oh my god!
Grave, northbound toward Innocence. Passing to the motel in between Innocence and Little Big Hall. Left westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
I need another 77 down here to back up Creed.
Alleyway.
Oh my god, guys.
Honor, 5 gifted!
Oh my god.
Southbound toward Jamestown.
Your car deserves
Another freaking annoying guy with a freaking mask.
Empower game the fucking world
I'm trying to
out
catch
of
this
you.
freaking guy. Get the frick out!
We got any more 77s?
Okay, there's another guy that came into my freaking foot chase right now saying, what did he do?
Yep. Any 77s at all.
Chasing still around freaking container area toward Innocence.
This Randy character is annoying. His fucking Jordan is annoying.
That guy's a gun. 78.
Super annoying.
He has it's gonna be a class 3.
Is that in the station?
No,
I'm
it's
tired
not
of
Station
Penta's
World
bullshit.
Jamestown.
His RP is stupid. It's to harass
Class
people.
3s, Class 3s.
That's all he does.
555 will respond.
I don't know what the fuck Creed is doing.
76 from
It's gonna be
Baltimore.
two. They're wearing. Hey, he's gonna get hit.
Now this is music to keep
All right.
moving to. And if you can't keep moving, get a wind
Hard
machine.
too.
If you can't get a wind machine, get a convertible.
Hard.
If you can't get a convertible,
I don't know why Creed just drove into that like that.
Sheriff down.
555 is on scene, just providing
Guys.
security, making sure they don't come back.
Guys, 36. Guys. All right. It's over.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, wait.
He literally VDM warlorded me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh my god, it might happen!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Dude! Oh, wait, a few more subs. No! Wait! What?
Honestly, this should
Wait.
blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
Guys!
Honestly, this should
Did anyone collect these casings?
Knox, let's go over there and do that. I don't see anyone on the roof. Walking over there, I'm gonna just clear it.
I'll do it. Don't worry about
Are
it.
we able to take that person or no?
Is there anyone
yeah, as long
particular
as
that
someone
you
goes
want
with you.
555 or the cadet here to be set up?
Blue hair, watch the roof.
Leon with 15 gifted. Omniplex, guys, it's gotta hit level 5, please. Please, 10,000. I should lower the Monopoly prize money, huh? 10,000 is too much. What am I thinking? I can't afford that. I gotta lower that.
I got one in a white wife beater and another one in a yellow flannels peeling out right now in a yellow car, but they were in gray, right?
Them.
Yeah.
Is this Volgars related?
No.
219, am I able to escort TACMED to the hospital with Baron's car?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
10-4.
Alright, I got you.
Alright, if you guys can handle this, I'm gonna go try to match a print.
10-4, are we good to roll out of the scene or is someone still running forensics?
Oh, I think I'm done here.
10-4, gonna come down and then 76 back to BC SOR. Ah!
Guys, let's please try to pay attention to 13 alphas, okay? Very important stuff.
Clear, away.
We need a sound alert for 13 alphas. I feel like on No Pixel when there was a 13 alpha and like, you know, the sound hit, you know what I mean? That shit was like pog.
Copy that, Sheriff, since no one else wanted to respond.
There is a sound. Yeah, but no one has it on, I don't think, right? And I think the sound sucks. Guys, let's go. Come on. Let's get those gifted subs rolling. Rolling.
Yo, open that shit.
What shit?
The gate.
Hey, what the hell? This guy's not a cop. Don't let him out.
Open this shit.
Hey.
Just fucking kill that guy. No, fuck that. Kill that guy. Oh, what the?
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted.
Hey, we got him.
Good job. Wrangler, why are you making her go off duty?
Who?
Ham.
Ham, am I making you off duty?
Assholes to me. How do you think I got to that scene? It's because I got the 13A. Nobody was marking the fucking
Oh,
I don't know the street names.
Did I hurt your feelings while I was being pinned down by 2 people with class 3s? Why don't you get the fuck over it?
I got shot.
There we go. Pinned down hard. Guys, 2 more gifted. Things were better without Wrangler. Really? Really? Got Sir Redbeard 10 gifted. Dude, that's insane. Dude. That's what Reddit said. No one on Reddit said that. They were all like, we love Penta. We love Penta. We love that guy. Straight up. That guy is awesome and always correct. Never been wrong. Guys, let's go. A couple more gifted subs. What are we doing? Wait, why are we edging? Why are we edging that?
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid. It's to harass
Trade or
people.
trade!
That's all he does.
Guys, guys.
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
Guys, let's get a welcome home. We love you. Treasure train going 35% off subs right now. Let's get a welcome home, Penta. We love you.
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
Penta, we love you. Lumen Dan. 5 gifted. Goldsy with 10. Fire with 5. Heavy. 35% off is good.
Your Sheriff, 09. I'm fine. Where's my Alamo?
I'm about to fucking halfway quit out of this shit. That is such.
I did not see an Alamo. Did anyone see the killer's abandoned?
I got fingerprints. Mega Death Clock, thank you so much. Ashy Ankles 20 gifted. Dude. 20 gifted from Ashy. Hey, these are come back to Rain Carter. Does anyone know this guy?
Guessing one of the Carters, just a very violent redneck.
Penta? I like this guy.
Reed Carter, Rain Carter, Sosa Carter.
Probably him. Do we know where they hang out?
Actually, no. They kind of just go around chain robbing people. I think they really settle
Serve
anywhere down.
with 5 gifted. Ashy Ankles with 20. Who needs lotion? I need lotion for all these Oilers. Chat's pumping. Welcome home. We love you, Penta. Never leave us again. Let's get that rolling. $20 more? You can't do that, Ashy. That's insane. No, that's insane. That's no way. That's too much. Ashy, dude. No fucking way. There's no way. How can he do that? There he goes. There goes Randy. Randy Wrangler.
Yeah. Did y'all catch them? Or we put out a warrant?
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, I can articulate it. Don't worry. If I'll put it in my statement.
The chorus with 10 gifted.
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Dirty Dirk with 10. The chorus with 10. Dirty Dirk with 10. That's fucking right.
Yeah, they were on radio looking for you, yeah.
Or I was on their radio.
Fire? 5 more gifted. The chorus with 10. Dirty Dirk with 10. The Oilers are coming out hard.
All these seasons bad. We take you around the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? See me. Why don't you
That's it.
come and see me? See me. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All these seasons bad. Oh, look at bodies. Oh, looks like he found a few big booty bed. All I want to know is where my BBB's at.
Was he wearing a mask? Yeah, he was wearing a mask. Hey, a mask.
Where my BBB's at.
very good song. Guys, Treasure Train, let's go. Dirty Dirk 5 gifted.
From what we both know. Can't keep running. From what we both know.
Hello.
Medical, Laura, Tamina 95.
Boom, 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 boom. Feels good to be back, boys. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. The Wrangler vibes feel kind of good, but man, I don't know. We'll talk about it before stream. I should probably make sure I can get whitelisted on Prodigy first. I bet I could.
That's so long.
LOL. I bet I could. I bet you I could. Ham, you pissed me off. Oh, sorry.
That's not Ham, that's me. That's your
Oh,
co-sheriff right there.
Sorry about that.
I'm like, so the lower sheriff and you're the upper sheriff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. I led this department in your absence. Did you already forget? My god. Biden brain right there. Jeez.
No, I remembered. I just thought you were Ham, so this whole conversation is a little jarring to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I mean,
all right. I gotta go get my vest patched up. And then we're gonna have a very big meeting tomorrow.
She was brunette before she became blue-haired, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. I forgot about brunette-haired Ham. That's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that, but we treat Revolver like class 2 now.
Yeah.
We use class 2 against them, yeah.
That's smart that we do that.
Thanks. So it was like my first thing ever, yeah. Alright. I'm going off duty.
I don't
Good
get
night,
it.
Sheriff,
If everyone
okay?
hates the
Do
character,
not
like,
die,
why does he
do not
keep playing
disappear,
it?
do not
Doesn't he realize he's
get
kind of ruining everyone else's
tortured,
RP?
do not get kidnapped, yeah, don't get lost.
Thank you for
Your
that
life
advice.
matter to me. I don't want you to pull the trigger.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you.
I felt some of your pain. I was considering getting a Xanax prescription just like you at the beginning
When? What?
of me being the sheriff.
Throughout this whole thing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that, I'm sorry this drove you to that.
Don't worry, I loved it. It's great. But I was considering it, just considering. But thankfully, I spent so much time writing stuff and expressing my, my emotion that.
Hey,
yeah.
Killer. I'll see you tomorrow.
See me tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye.
So
Good.
long.
Yes. Let's talk about now that you're not walking in the same direction, sir. God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Choo choo. Guys, thank you so much for the welcome back to streaming. We love you, Penta.
Good night, all.
Hype train.
Good night, Sorry you got shot.
Thank
you for your service.
I'm okay.
Criminal made you go 42.
Yeah.
No, I'm just tired.
I'm sorry, I tried backing you up there. I tried.
Why, you probably
Well, yeah,
shouldn't
I
have drove in the middle of gunfire.
Yeah, I didn't see them pop up out of nowhere. I thought it was one individual.
Well, here, take this. This is what was in his car.
Oh, this one? Oh, Roger, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, well that's not good.
Is this another one of the guys? One of the brother's name? Carter?
This one's one the. Yeah, this is a Carter. Yeah, Osa Carter.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I see what's going on. Hey, where do you guys hang out at?
Is he a 187?
I don't know. He's
Yeah,
pissing.
pissing.
He's pissing.
Is he a 187?
I don't know what that means. We love you, Penta. Don't ever leave us again, Hype Train. Yeah, it was a boring week, wasn't it? That's a my B. I deserve another vacation. You know what?
Just a heads up.
That guy's
We've been having
right.
issues of
I'm
people
gonna get outta
jumping
here.
off Eclipse Towers and parachuting onto our roof.
Yeah, that was happening a couple weeks ago too.
We haven't it's been a while. We haven't seen one of our helicopters in a very long time.
Okay, all right. I'll probably have to talk to Neutrons about that.
Yeah, not sure what's going on with it.
All right, you know what, Ham? I'll just go off duty.
Pardon?
Yeah, I'll go off duty, Ham.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Ham did this, everybody.
Have a ham night.
I like ham for dinner.
Bobcat time.
Sheriff!
No, I'm gonna
Wasn't
go, man.
that weird that she just said
I'm
it on the
tired.
radio? I just called her weird for that.
I've been up since 9.
Knox saying she likes ham for dinner.
Alright, thank you. Sheriff, I'm
What?
glad that you're back. You were fucking mean to me. I came to the 13A. How do you think I got there? But you have to understand.
You came to the 13A and you guys were just fucking. It was like you guys were doing Alright. It's like you guys were doing a road trip sing along playlist on your way there. You were laughing as you pulled up.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't have been.
Yeah, you
But
probably should have, because I was being shot and I was screaming for help.
I apologize. I never do the
Hey,
thing
listen
on
to
my
me.
radio
Listen to me.
where I go. Yeah.
Have you been clown carring with the director and Serexa?
Does
Don't
clown
lie to
car
me.
just mean riding with them?
And one other person, typically.
Usually it's just them, honestly. And they are distracting, yeah. But I don't ride with them the majority of the time. I only ride with them around the very, very late hours, and it brings me a lot of joy. And the reason why I stopped coming on duty sometimes was because if you know, sometimes you want to feel like you're a little joyful at work.
Oh yeah.
And God, I feel like I want to make a difference, but I also sometimes want to enjoy my
Well,
time here. In a
Ham,
couple hours,
I'm
there
gonna
made
go
me
to
feel
bed.
happy.
I'm glad that you're having fun.
Would you like to ride together, Ryan?
No, I'm going to bed. I'm glad that you're having fun.
Are you really?
Yes.
Or, thank you, Wrangler. And hey, I want you to know that every time
I
I
had
store.
fun too while I was pinned behind a wall screaming for help.
Or, okay, I'm sorry that happened. I did
sorry
a thing.
for that.
I did a thing where I was asking them I was screaming for them to fucking ping it or on our GPS, but they weren't doing it, and so I know
I
that
was
there's.
saying where was that on the radio?
I know, but I tried to respond to it, but there's a button on my radio that I can click, so I did it, but that button is also the radio thing that makes it a different channel, and I never respond to calls that way, but I did that, and so I didn't. Well, Charlotte's not here, is she?
I wish she was.
Well, I wish she wasn't. And that's a hurtful thing to say, Wrangler.
Well, you know what else hurts? Bullets.
And I was there. I shored up.
They were long gone.
Okay, but I did shore up. And I've been here, and you know what? Maybe you can cry into the money that I made for this department this week. $500,000, at least. I
Yeah.
love you, Wrangler, even when you're mean.
Wonder how much of that we'll lose in lawsuits.
$0, because I've never been successfully sued.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I got a headache. What in the fuck is wrong with my shit?
I was walking Ranky Horn.
There we go. Goddamn thing. Do overlay, please, when you can, yeah. Headache equals stop at night, good call. Well, no, it's more of just you know what it is? It's that it's that headache where it's not that bad. It's not that intense of a headache. It's one of those, I got drunk on my flight and then I stopped drinking headaches. I get this every time I travel. I got a little drunk on my flight and then I stopped drinking. Yeah. That's a hangover? No, that's not what it... Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is like a slight hangover. 100K subs, 24 hours OG. You got a deal. Let's go, guys. If everyone gifts 1,000 subs, guys, pop those shorts off. Mods, can we get a boing sound effect going? Boing. Come on.